I don't know if anybody's in here yet. It takes this thing forever to update. So if you are, I'm giving it just a minute to let people come in. I found the thing. I think I put this for 10:15. I got out of the shower. I was trying to get dressed. I'm not fixing to be on camera because I'm still getting rid of hives that I got from the other day. Court date was a bad day. I had to rewatch it yesterday because I freaked out the day of, because I'm crazy. So, yeah. Hysterically crying because I was so mad I couldn't do anything. I do not understand anything. We'll talk about that in a minute. But, anyways, I guess I have life all the way screwed up because I don't understand anything that happened. So, yeah. There's that. I'm trying to put on my bracelets. Yep. My God, I can't fucking talk today. What did I just say? I don't know. What did I say? Oh, yeah. I was trying to put on my bracelets. I have no idea what the hell I said. Whatever come out my mouth. Don't know. I ain't even going to say I can talk straight today because I probably am not. So, but we're going to watch this. And did I just about put two people's names together? That's not even... Jesus. Okay. So we're going to watch this Andrew... Oh, my God. Myers thing. Because I didn't... Somehow I missed the document about the house or whatever. That scan that now I guess they're not using. He can explain it better. I didn't understand it till this morning when I watched this. Y'all please make sure you go like and stuff this. I'm going to share it just because usually he don't care. But he's really good at explaining stuff. This seems really shady to me. So, yeah. Hopefully Heather will come in here. Oh, I need to put the chat up, don't I? Sorry, I don't even know who's in here. Hey, Carlo. Hey, Ida. Okay. Y'all, sorry. I forgot about the chat. My brain's not working, so yeah. Jesus. Okay. But hopefully Heather comes in here so she can explain this Cy-Ray 7-day thing. I have no idea. I was watching Sergeant Friday on replay. She started explaining it, but she already knows she has to be here so I can ask questions. I don't know what they're talking about, so, But I'm sure Cy-Ray, I'm telling y'all, in my mind, as soon as the judge said Cy-Ray can submit evidence, whatever, after he said that there was no evidence, or he didn't say there was evidence, yes, the fuck, and he dropped names. Cy-Ray said checkmate in his head and is going to wipe the floor with them. That is my hope, too, so maybe it's just wishful thinking, but knowing, or I don't know no Cy-Ray, but knowing what I know of Cy-Ray, I think that's what's going to happen. So I'm just sitting here waiting on documents to come out. Now, is the judge going to put those under whatever? He might if he feels stupid from what Cy-Ray submits to him. I don't think he read the affidavit all the way. I also don't understand what he meant by if this case goes to trial. I've never heard him say if. Now he's saying if. Ashley Jennings a couple of times. Bill Thompson completely looked defeated. A couple of times, Ashley Jennings did not say a whole lot this time. She said what she had to say, then she shut up. I think she knows she's in trouble. I've talked to the Idaho State Bar, whatever the hell it's called, every day this week. They are looking into it. Like they can't tell me, there's shit they can't tell me. I think she was kind of talking in code word. I'm not really sure. But I think they're looking at the whole thing. The issue with this judge is this. I don't know how he's eligible to do death penalty cases. I don't want to say he's never done a case like this, but he hasn't done them in years. He does hospital cases. I don't think he knows what the hell is going on because I don't think he understands half of what they're talking about. Andrea Burkhart said usually the kind of cases he tries, he is for the hospital type. You know what I mean? They get a bunch of money that their insurance pays anyways. It's hospital cases and shit. So I don't know what's going to happen with this kind of stuff, but he was literally, and I see what I reported to, not only there, but federally, is that, one, he's trying the prosecution's case. He's supposed to be in the middle. He's not supposed to be making argument for the prosecution. There's things I looked up to know. Okay. And then also being that rude to Ann Taylor, that's and big not big Eliza, he can't, like, you can't, that's not okay. Ann Taylor's mom did just pass away, I think 4 days ago too. I think that's why she looked defeated. Also, he was bitching at her about a death penalty case she took. I don't think she has a choice. I think she had to take that other case because they don't usually ask them. They tell them what cases they're taking. So maybe not, but Ashley Jennings got up there and repeated the same fucking lie that's going to get her fired. Literally. The same lie that is going to fucking get her fired. It was so stupid. And the judge just like, I cannot believe he did that, y'all. That I cannot believe. I cannot believe he literally did not. He just acted. That's why he called Cyree a conspiracy theorist. Y'all know that, right? So that he didn't have to address that stuff, but that stuff is going to have to be addressed. Cyree he's going to have to prove it, which I'm not worried about that. He's going to. Cyree's not going to lay down. People think Cyree's just going to lay down and not. No, he's not. I think Cyree knows people that knows people, so that probably wasn't smart of Hibbler. There's another issue too. On the side, I was told by some people that were in the courtroom that Josh guy was actually throwing up hand signals to the judge. Some people are like, oh, I don't believe that shit. Whatever. Conspiracy theory means the truth to me. That is literally what it means. Every conspiracy theory has been the damn truth. So, in my opinion, conspiracy theory was made by the deep state to try to throw people off, but it's actually the truth. That's just what I feel. Everything in this world to me is reverse or opposite of what they say the meaning is, period. So, I was not okay with watching what we watched. Like, it was not okay. All I could do was cry because I was so mad. Literally broke out in hives, hyperventilating. Probably stupid. I do not know Brian. The energy in that room was messed up. I'm an empath for people that believe that. If you don't, I don't want to tell you that I'm crazy. But whatever energy that was I was feeling was not good energy. And it made me just, I was not okay. Like, literally, I cracked my computer screen with my shoe. Oh, it was bad. Like, I'm probably psycho for crying when I don't know somebody. Oh, God, I got told that I just hate the victims. No, I'm crying for them, too, because they're just making this fucking case a whole clown show, which is absolutely just, oh, my God. However, the good thing is Ann does have two people, and when she's saying this, she don't just have somebody to say, hey, this group could have done it. I think Ann Taylor has two people she is going to prove that did this. The reason she's not got all the evidence looked at is because Ann Taylor has had to construct her own investigation in these two people. I think Bill Thompson looked defeated because he knows that Ann knows who really did this. Here's the thing, though. Twiz does not think Brian's important enough to kill that, and I'm saying the words, I don't care, strike me, whatever. It's not even that Brian's anybody. He's not important to them. What Brian is, though, is if Ann Taylor has those two people, it makes me worried for Brian's life because the state does not want, somebody in the state does not want us to know who really did it. I believe they will go to any length to keep the truth from coming out. That is why I'm worried about Bryan Kohberger. Because they've done this in front of us. If you don't think that they can do this and then cover it up, even with everybody shouting. What they don't realize is his parents may not have enough money to get a lawyer, but somebody will do it for free or whatever, probably. But it still takes a lot to sue, and you really have a lot to prove, so they will cover it up. That's just the way I feel that way. I've been drawing cards that said that before. I wasn't even trying to draw cards that said anything about Brian. That one time I was doing a reading, it was over a year ago, and it come up, and literally I was like, what the hell does that mean? Ever since then, 4 or 5 times, I have gotten cards. So I'm not sure what's going to happen. I want to be all the way wrong. I'm not the only one that's got this, though, so I don't know. I never did try to see if they were going to do it because I don't want to know. I'm not going to do cards. I'm not. I can't. Nope. So I just know that somebody, and now I know why they're thinking about it, because she had to come out and say it because she's going to have to turn this evidence over to the state. That's the scary part. She has to give the evidence to the state because she has to turn over her evidence too. So they're going to know. Now, what I don't know is if she turns over this, I don't know how this shit works. Does the prosecution have to try those people? Do they have to arrest them if Ann proves it? I don't know. I mean, let me just say she's a defense lawyer. No, it's just to prove it to the jury. It don't matter. I don't know how that works. I don't know any laws on that or anything. Because usually when they tell you can't have alternate perpetrator evidence, you can't just say, and in Idaho, they're very specific anyways, you can't just say, well, this group over here did it, one of them. Like, you literally have to have specific. Ann Taylor's got down to 2 weapons and 2 people. So I think she knows who did it. They can't really take her. They could, but they're not. They can't. They're not going to. That would look too suspicious. So it's not that Brian's important enough for them to take out. That's not the case. He's just any person they found to pin this on. You know what I mean? They don't care. It's not. He means nothing. Like, you can tell this. Like, that's it. It doesn't matter who he is inside or anything else. They just needed a person in a seat. They didn't just pick on him specifically. It was just easy enough to, however they did this, to get him. You know what I mean? Like, that's, I'm telling y'all, it's not about who he is on the inside. It's just about a person in a seat. That's what they needed, in my opinion. And that's what they got. The state is going to have a hard time trying to figure out how to introduce this DNA, because they can't use the tip. They can't use the tip because they then have to talk about IGG, and they don't want to talk about IGG. Bika Barla checkmated them about 10 times on that one. They have no idea. Andrew's like, I guarantee you they have no idea. And see, I didn't know what happened. Like, I just thought that they held the jury that you can't listen to that evidence. No. Andrew said something that would be the prosecution for something perjury. Like, shit would get all kind of thrown out. The whole DNA would, if they mentioned the IGG or whatever. Because it's the state that don't want to talk about IGG. So the defense just agreed. The reason they agreed, and that's why they don't want Bika Barla testifying. That's why that man said something about Bika Barla being a DNA and a lawyer. They're pissed because they can't fight her, and they know it. They're going to try to get her thrown out at all costs because she just fucking checkmate all of them. She's like, I might not be good at my words, whatever adverb is, but I know this shit, and she's a lawyer. They know. If y'all saw Bill Thompson's face when I went back and watched it, he was stuttering over some of his words. And Ashley Jennings literally didn't cause no dramatic scene. She knows her time is like, it's coming, because everybody's seen it. They're just putting off the inevitable with Cy-Ray. Like I said, that 7 days, I don't know what they're talking about. I'm not sure what the hell they're talking about. Heather knows. I think it ended up being 7 years anyways. But Cy-Ray will definitely give them whatever the fuck they're wanting. Like, the judge knows that too. And I wonder if that's why he's saying if this case goes to trial. I didn't hear him say it. I had to go back. I was like, he did say if, and he said it more than once. So why is he saying if? He was hell-bent on it going, so what's going on? Whatever's going on there. I'm going to play this thing about the house scan now that I've done talked the whole time. I was going to do a live yesterday. Kane wanted me to. I talked to him on the phone for a little while. My nerves were still not okay. Like, oh my God. I just couldn't. And I didn't want to be busting out crying on this thing. And as far as people tell me there's nothing we can do about them lying in court, yes, there is. We live in the United States of America. They cannot lie in court. I don't know what all the answers are, but you can report it to whoever. Even if those people don't do anything, no, they cannot lie in court. No, they cannot lie in court. The judge literally lied in court. Something about Cy. I can't remember exactly what it was. I've got it marked. He said Cy didn't give no names or anything. What the fuck do you mean he didn't give no names? Yes, he did. I don't think he read everything. I don't think he understands. I'm not sure. I don't think his little people that he has reading shit gave to him the right information or something. I don't think, whatever the people are called, I can't remember. But anyway, so that's my opinion of it. He is obviously biased. He obviously does not want to be there. If that Josh dude or whatever his name is was literally throwing him signs up, like, because they have people, the stars will tell you to go into these courthouses, and if you pay somebody, they're blackmail or pay off. This is why I don't do blackmail and paid off. It pisses me off. Throwing up signs, telling the judge to do this, this, or this. It's all fucking in the same. Mason, Illuminati, all of that shit is the same. Deep state, all of it. It's all the same. I know people's like, oh my God, that don't happen. I'm sorry. I'm not even gonna say that. Everybody has their own opinions. But if y'all have not seen that this shit goes on yet, I don't know what. I cannot help you. I don't know what to say. You're not looking. You don't want to see it. I don't want to see it neither, but it's there. So that's that. And 2 DNA, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think she tested the DNA. I think the state knows that she found some way to get that DNA. She's already told them one part, like, yeah, they're just, I think with Cyree, I just think they know who did it. I think Ann Taylor's known who did it, but knew what it would do and the dangers it puts on people. And that's why she said it now. He's not going to take the alternate suspect out because really he's the one that brought it up. Oh well, that other DNA doesn't take Brian out. It just puts there maybe more people, whatever. If that's fresh, whatever. You can't say that because he's made such a big deal about this fucking touch DNA that he can't make a. I don't think he's going to try to make a big deal about if this DNA, whatever. He knows it was whatever. So I think he's going to make stipulations that Ann can't just say it's this person, which Idaho has that law anyway, that you have to have proof, this, that, and the other, which you do. Just like the state's supposed to have proof on Brian, but I guarantee you, Ann Taylor's got way more proof on these people than they have on Brian. I don't even know what exhibits they're going to use still. They keep on saying Balance is going to testify. I think there's going to be a reason, quote unquote, that Balance is not there. I don't think he's going to testify against Cyree. And yes, I think he's going to let Cyree testify. I think he has to. Because he said he would let Cyree stuff in, so he's going to let him testify. Unless they just make Cyree where Cyree can't answer anything or whatever, or crawl or something, I can't see. Because Nick Balance does know what he's doing. I listened to him in the Vallow case because I went back and found him to listen. He knows what he's doing in the Daybell Vallow, whatever case, that other case. So he knows that. Yeah, wasn't it 7 years? What are they talking? Okay, but I don't. What are they talking about, Ida? Maybe you know. I didn't mean nobody in this chat was smart enough to know. I'm just used to Heather telling me stuff. So y'all have to be like, hey, bitch, I'm smart. I'm not saying y'all aren't. I'm saying, though, about these cases, like my mind goes on a one-track thing. What are they talking about 7 days? He did put something about 7 days in there. I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. Was that a typo or what are they? I don't know what they're talking about. I'm so confused. Did he mean to put 7 years instead of 7 days? Which I'm sure he's going to submit something to fix that. I'm sure he will. Yeah, I know Miss Potts has it. That's why I was like, I think it's 7 years because I don't have to see. I believe her. But I'm saying, though, what that 7 days they put in the affidavit thing or whatever he did he mean 7 years or was that for something else? I don't even know what that 7 days was for. Y'all, my brain. Okay. Oh, that's what Cyree was. Okay, I get it. The judge knows. See? Okay, never mind. Let's watch this stuff and then I'll say what I think on that. Oh, if not, then he's really a dummy. But let's watch this first because I just cannot with this. I cannot. My head's already hurting again. Jesus. Okay, hang on. Yeah, but I didn't know what Cyree was mentioning the 7 days for. The reason he mentioned the 7 days is because the state did. I think the judge turned that around and said the defense mentioned it, but the state mentioned it first, I think. And that's what he was talking about. And the judge picked the one thing to go through to try to not have to talk about anything else Cyree was talking about. That's my opinion. So that's that with that. That's what I think. Hang on, y'all.
state's motion in limine regarding the admissibility of demonstrative exhibits and a memorandum in support. So when you go to court, there's different types of exhibits, different types of evidence. There's a chalk, there are photographs, there are diagrams, and there's demonstrative exhibits, which, as the name implies, are to demonstrate a point to the court. And so this is an affidavit that was filed by Kohberger's defense, kind of giving the background about why they're not all that thrilled about these demonstrative mock-ups being proposed. This expert's name is Matthew Nodal. He's an adult over the age of 18. He is a forensic scientist with degrees in microbiology, medical technology, and forensic science, with certifications in firearms, tool marks, gunshot residue, and laser scanning. Here we go. His experience includes over 38 years working exclusively in forensic science, as outlined in his curriculum vitae. He has been retained as a consultant by the defense in Mr. Kohberger's case. One of his key roles in the case is to assist the defense team investigating and reconstructing the scene. So during the course of his work, he had the opportunity to observe the actual scene. He conducted a 3D scan of the scene at the first opportunity provided to the defense. The purpose of the 3D scanning of a scene is to understand and depict the way a scene appeared and to be able to troubleshoot that scene in a two-scale manner. It is imperative to acquire the scans appropriately and to register or stitch together the different scans accurately to ensure they meet evidentiary standards for further troubleshooting of the events. So he's talking about these scans that were taken, and if people will remember a couple of years ago when they actually knocked the property down in December of 2023, the FBI went in at the last minute and took their final LiDAR scans, and the defense's team was allowed to go in and do their scans before the property was knocked down. So the jury will never get a chance to see the actual property. They'll just see these scans. And as this affidavit is explaining, it's not as simple as just going in there, taking the scans, and hey, bada bing, bada boom, jury, here you go. No, they're done, sequentially, different rooms. They have to be registered or stitched together. And here we go with the experts' perspective as to what the state is doing. I am aware that the state has conducted at least one set of scans that depict only the two rooms with the deceased in situ acquired in the first hours of the investigation, and a report that indicated a second set of 3D scans was acquired on or around November 1st, 2023, but that data had not yet been produced until recently, March 14th of 2025. That's only a couple of weeks ago as we record this episode. Prior to March 14th, 2025, I have been provided with only the early scan data that depicts two rooms in the house. So, that's fine. They've got the two rooms. But what about the hallways? What about the stairs? What about that back credenza, that back porch, the back deck? Recently, I was made aware that the state had intended to use, and what about Dylan and Bethany's rooms? And so I don't know.
Even in my personal opinion, I think having the rooms that the M's happened in is kind of useless. Obviously you can see the circumstances, like what happened when someone got into that room, but you don't know any of the lead up going into that. It sounds like they did another scan, but only the two rooms doesn't really seem very helpful at all, except for just the imagining what actually went down in the room, but imagining what happened in the room doesn't give the context of how long it took to get to that room, what kind of obstacles they had to surpass, like what kind of scares and all of that stuff. So
especially, I'm sorry I interrupted you. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Especially when you stop and think about the timeline that all of this stuff was done in 12 or 8 or possibly even 6 minutes within that really tight timeline. I want to see how how the perpetrator, the alleged perpetrator, came in, went up and down the stairs, went to these different rooms. I want to see the relationships between those rooms if I'm on the jury. If I'm on the jury and I knew nothing about the case, hypothetically, of course, I want to see the trail that that guy took going up and down the stairs and leaving only one footprint outside of Dylan Mortenson's door. But that's I digress.
Yeah,
So,
and the latent footprint.
Yeah, the latent footprint. Recently, I was made aware that the state had intended to use the previously unproduced data from the second set of 3D scans to build a replica model, here we go, of the residence and associated topography for trial. I have only recently been provided with scanned data and have not seen the final product, model, or other data the builders of the model intend to rely upon. I have not been provided with the details as to how the data from the 3D scans will be incorporated into a demonstrative model or how the model may be used in presentation to the jury. I have concerns about any replica utilized for trial that has not been verified as to scale, given the unique layout of the house. Any misrepresentation of where a wall is or where a door was located or what the actual line of.
Okay, all of you smart people in here, please explain to me this. Why the hell has their experts not been given this? And why are they not using that whatever that F word is, scan? Why is the prosecution not using that? And the Hippler told them to basically battle it out. So now the defense has to build a dollhouse. Anybody help with that? I'm really not sure what language that was or what the hell happened. And I get too impatient to listen to it because he's so rude that not Andrew, I'm talking about Hippler, that I cannot without breaking something else in my house. So can somebody? You're welcome. I thought I did that the other day. See, I go to do something and then I forget what the hell I'm doing, or for 4 days, who knows, because I'm crazy. But can somebody explain this damn house thing to me? What is going? Why would they not use the damn scan? It's the F word. I can't remember the name of the damn word, the whatever, FICA scan, or no, that might be a credit score. The damn scan. Pharaoh. Is that the word Pharaoh? Tonka knows, I guarantee you. P. Fox probably does. Ida probably knows. Carla knows. Pharaoh. Is that the name? Isn't that right? That's the whole reason they did it. I'm so confused. Why don't the defense have that? I mean, they cannot just use 2 rooms. That's bullshit. You don't want. Let me not say this is the reason. Do y'all think the reason they only want to use the 2 rooms is because they've got that timeline down to 8 minutes, 6 minutes, 4 minutes now? I'm not sure. Whatever. And there's no way anybody could get to that house and do that. Is that why they're doing this? I'm just confused. Can somebody answer that? Just asking.
The site will be misleading and could cause a jury to place significance on something that is not accurate. Utilizing a replica that is not to scale will invite speculation and confuse the jury. And I've got to agree with all of that. I mean, if you have some kind of a model that you're presenting to the jury, it is your job to tell the court, what you're doing, what you're basing it on. Does this have a reasonable correlation to the actual thing? So now, I know that the case is now in Boise, which is way south of Moscow in the northern part of Idaho. But you know what? If you're putting my client possibly in front of a firing squad, I want my jury to go to the property and see it itself. I don't want these cocktail like scans or models or a dollhouse, it's been called. I don't want any of that crap. Of course, it's too late for that. Of course, it's too late for that. And Ann Taylor actually signed off, and I think under some pressure, in my view, on the demolition of the property. But I think that it's really, I don't know if it goes so far as an issue for appeal, but in combination with other circumstances in the case, I think this is one thing that makes the state's prosecution a little bit shady, or I should say shaky. So,
yeah, context, like you were saying, it's just like if it happened in such a short period of time, being able to walk through the house is going to make a huge difference, especially like we've mentioned in previous episodes, where it's the squeaking of the floor, how the doors sound when they open. A scale or a replica is never going to actually give you the feeling of being inside that house, and especially under those time constraints. So being a juror, being able to go from one room to another, and even just being able to imagine what happened in that scenario between each room with the 15 minutes or however much time you want to give it, I think would make a significant difference. Ultimately, we don't have that right now, but.
So this is the state's explanation against everything I just said. This is the state's motion explaining why they need this illustrative model. Exhibits are inadmissible for demonstrative purposes when they do not illustrate or make clearer some issue in the case or where they are of such character to prejudice the jury. And they cite the Idaho Rules of Evidence, which are pretty similar to the federal rules. A diagram offered for illustrative purposes needs only to be relevant to illustrate a witness testimony. It does not have to be shown to be precisely accurate or consistent with the testimony of other witnesses. So, what we're doing, it's good enough. Your
That's
Honor,
such a terrible argument.
Yeah,
like, just say you'll do it right. Like, oh my goodness. It's just like, it doesn't have to be perfect. It's good enough. Like, just do it to the best of your abilities. What do you mean?
And guess what? I know that in Idaho, the U.S. constitutional duty to prove a case beyond all reasonable doubt applies. So saying it's good enough, So Ann Taylor rightfully went back and forth with Ashley Jennings and William Thompson. And at the bottom, they attached the emails that went back and forth with them. Attorneys are encouraged to speak formally and informally with each other to save the court time. So this is Ashley Jennings writing an email to Ann Taylor back on February 3rd, only a couple of months ago, and the trial's coming up in August. And we would like to use a scale 3D model of the residence at trial. Well, then why did you let Scott Green knock the place down, huh? All right, I have to calm down. We would like to use a scale 3D model of the residence at trial. We anticipate that this will be on wheels. We anticipate that this will be on wheels, and each of the residence's floors will detach. I have included a picture of the model. Would you stipulate to the entry of this model? We intend to file a motion with the court for its use. Now, unfortunately, we don't get a picture of this scale model on wheels to show you. It's not attached to this particular pleading.
You know what? Anne's still laughing about the fucking wheels. She didn't even need to put a picture in here. I have nothing. I've got to collect my brain on that.
So now Ann Taylor responds, "Hi, Ashley. I'm surprised to see this email. I did not see this 3D model drawing in discovery, nor did I see it in expert disclosures. I need a lot more information, and I need to see this in person, likely with an expert. I cannot stipulate, especially without full discovery and expert opinion. Please provide all materials as well as when and where the model is available for our viewing." So now these are in reverse. These are in reverse order here. So now we get to Ashley sending an email to Ann February 4th. Ann, the physical model has not been completed. All that we have at this point is the drawing, which we were just provided, and you now have. So they didn't build it yet. They have drawings, sketches, plans. Our hope is to have either your agreement or a court order before expending the time and resources to do the actual construction. I note the exhibit list is due on April 21st, 2025, with copies to be exchanged at that point. I should also add that very little details will be demonstrated within the house. My understanding is only walls and doors will be present, no placement of bodies, etc. This model is to help the jury in understanding the layout of the house, which, as you know, is odd. This model could be used for solely demonstrative purposes. However, our thoughts are that it would be beneficial for the jury to have context for the layout while deliberating, which means we would need to admit it as an exhibit. I was hopeful that we could proactively take care of some of the more routine and equally beneficial items, such as this, as they come up. Well, I'm hopeful I'm going to hit megabucks tonight, but you know.
I was just thinking, like, this is such a stupid email chain. It's just like, hey, can we use this? Well, I don't know. Let me see it. I don't know what you're telling me about. Well, it's not real yet. We were just asking for your permission on this thing that you haven't actually seen yet. It's like, just like that. I understand that it takes time and resources. I'm not an expert on making little model houses on wheels, but I feel like this could have just waited until they actually had the model of the house. Asking someone to agree to something that they don't even know what it is or whether or not it's going to be accurate is a tall ask, in my opinion.
Two things jump out to me with regard to this email. One of them is that there's not going to be any furniture, just walls. There's not going to be any furniture, just walls. So how do you get a feel for the je ne sais quoi of a property if you don't have the furniture? Did you ever move out of an apartment and after you move and all the furniture's out, you walk back in the room and you go, oh my gosh, is this what it looked like?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
yeah, for sure.
I've lived in my house now for 30 years, so I haven't had that experience for a while, but I remember moving from one place to another in my college years. And, that would happen. You'd have, 3 or 4 couches in one room, a huge fish aquarium, and you'd have all kinds of, bookcases and plants and everything else crammed into the room so you could hardly get around it. Now, these were college kids, and they had an awful lot of furniture, as we could see when the chief himself drove that U-Haul truck over to 1122 King Road, and they moved it all out. So you really don't get the feel for a room if it doesn't have any furniture in it. I mean, so that's the first thing that jumps out at me. And the second thing is, I've done a little bit of set construction in a different part of my life. A long time ago, I did some set construction. And if you're working for professionals and not, just the high school play where you bang things together, you have scale drawings. This flat is going to be this big. This window is going to be this big. And so you build it down to the inch because the director is looking over your shoulder with every nail you pound in. And so if they did these accurate LiDAR, radar, whatever scans, they would have the internal aspect of every inch of 1122 King Road in Moscow, Idaho drawn out. And so they could accurately, totally scale it down and build, yes, an accurate scale mock-up of this house. But that's not what they're talking about here. Oh, we're going to do our best. It doesn't have to be accurate. And, we're not going to have the furniture in it. So I don't know.
No, I mean, in my opinion, all of this would be
the issue I
software development or even the front end development.
Bill Thompson, but their emails are redacted. I was going to email them and say, why don't you hire Lainey to build them up?
Oh my God, please no.
She's a computer person. She's a construction person. She can build you an accurate model. You don't have to tell Ann Taylor, oh, it's going to be close. It's good enough. Good enough. Did you ever hear that saying, it's good enough for government work?
Literally, it's like one of my biggest nightmares would be to have a government job in computer science, whether it's like software development or even the front end development. It's like every time you go on a government website, it's like nobody hitting you up.
In the building of a 2-scale model, this relies on expertise. I need to know who is doing it. their qualifications, the data they rely on, and what programs they use to construct the model. I need this information so I can have our expert help me understand the model and make a decision. This was something we requested back in the fall, winter of 2023 when we learned of this. I don't think we have the reports, photographs, or measurements taken to support the construction of the dollhouse. I don't know who is constructing it or their qualifications. I appreciate you explaining why you want to use it, and I also want us to resolve as many issues between ourselves as we can reasonably do. Will you provide us with the background information now so I can work with our experts to understand how this model is being constructed? I cannot stipulate to something I do not yet understand. No, of course you can't, Ann Taylor. I mean, it's your duty to properly defend Mr. Kober, whether people out there think he's guilty or think he's innocent. Her job, her duty, her constitutional requirement is that she do her due diligence. And so to stipulate to something that's, well, kind of, sort of, maybe, it's not exact, it's, yeah, it'll be close. No. So so she called it a dollhouse. I thought it was funny. But anyhow.
I think it's reasonable. I think that from just the initial premise that you shouldn't really agree to something that you haven't even had the chance to actually see. And even just beyond that, it doesn't seem like, obviously they included the pictures and maybe they don't have everything that they need, but like Ann Taylor said or mentioned, it's something that they had gone over a few years ago. I don't understand. Like, I don't know. I and maybe my standards are like, maybe I'm just a little picky, but I kind of get annoyed when people approach me about things that aren't in reality, or just even with a concrete, solid plan. I think that it's not unreasonable to say, okay, what measurements are we going by? Like, just show me like the exact details. And like she said, what software, like, and all these other details. There's a lot that goes into something like that.
I think it is extremely reasonable in this day and age to demand that if they're going to build demonstrative dollhouses, I think what they need to do is build it to scale 100% accuracy. I mean, kids and modelers.
Okay, that was basically it. I fast forward to the little emails because I wanted to know. So basically, Ann agreed to them tearing down this house because they were supposed to use those Pharaoh. God, I can't think of the name. Scans, and they're not even using them. Do y'all know how much they paid for those? Are you fucking kidding me? That's funny, chick bait. I mean, yeah, he's going to say, let the experts do it out. No, like, what the F are you talking about? Ann needs to say, listen, the reason I said the house could come down is because the FBI was going in, doing these scans. Now they don't want to use them. But like, these Idaho people, if you're living Idaho here, y'all are crazy. This is your tax money. Do y'all know how much they used for the freaking scans that they're not wanting to use now? What in the hell? I don't care if you think he's guilty or not guilty. That has nothing to do with it. Do you know how much they paid for those scans? Do you know how much y'all are having to pay? What the fuck are y'all doing? You're just letting them do this? Everything they're able to use. Like, I don't. You know why I think he said if this goes to court? Because I think he knows the state is going to have a hard time not dropping it. Because now they're wanting to use these scans. Like, this shit's not going to work. They cannot use, I don't know how they're getting IgG. Andrew's like, that's $1 million question. They're never going to be able to figure that you can't. So, like, what are we looking at that's against Brian? What? And Tonka, there's a picture from December of 2022 with Cyree, his hat. You can see his hat at that house with Ann. I don't know where it is. I don't think I have it. I think Kiki may have it. I think. But there's a picture. So he's been on the team for a long time. Probably since almost the beginning. Because, Ann had that probable cause before they brought Brian to Idaho. So those cell phone records probably from the get. That's what I'm thinking. But at least in December, whatever date that was in December 2022, because there's a picture of him and Ann at the house. So, yeah. Like I said, I can't provide it. I'm sure I can find it, but I think Kiki's got it. Somebody's got either Kiki, Heather, Christy. Somebody's got it. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, the reason in my opinion, it may be January. It may be January. I may be lying. Tonka, it may be January. It may be. Somebody said December. Let me just say one of them because I really didn't verify which month. So I'm glad you said that because technically I don't know exactly. It's either December 2022 or January 2023, like the month. You know what I mean? It may be January. When did Ann have to stop them from doing whatever in the house? That cleaning stuff? I think somebody said that picture was that day. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Which that would have been the end of December, first part of January. So, yeah. It was either end of December, first part of January. And it may be January that picture was. So basically, still, since she first started the cake, you know what I mean? I'm sure it took her time to get. And because he's from Arizona and stuff, like, I'd never heard of him. I didn't even know they could do this to cell phone records, but I do know people around Alabama that do know who he is. So, well, I think like Mr. Meyer said, I think she was kind of pressured. The other thing is, if they were going to do that scan with the scaling and everything, like really to Ann Taylor, it was a better thing for them to tear down the house anyways, usually. But as long as they're doing the Pharaoh scan, I think. But they lied to her about them doing. They did the scan, okay, but they're not wanting to use it. So that's the thing. To me, the judge needs to go back and see what Ann signed off on or they agreed to, and that's what he needs to make them do. But, you know. Okay. Thank you, Truth and Justice. Yeah, that was my misspeaking. I shouldn't have said that it was December. I wonder, see, and that's what, I don't know. I can't remember if they said the picture was produced in January, but the date on it was December, or if like the last week in December, or if the whole thing was January. I don't know. But okay. So she got a court order. I don't know if it was the first time she ever went to the house. That's what I'm saying. And hearing, I think somebody said that was the first time she ever went to the house, that picture, but I don't know how they would know that. Like, I don't know. But it was not like months and months after she got the cake. Like it wasn't no later than January. That picture wasn't. I think the date's on it. It was not later than January of 2023 with him in that picture, I don't think. So I think Cy may have helped her. I don't know whether he helped her solve the case. Like, I don't want to say that. I don't even know if we're supposed to say that because he's an expert. Like, I don't know if there's stipulations they have or if she can use him as help too. I don't know any laws on that, but he's done investigations before, so he knows how to do them. He may have just gave her advice on how to do it. You know what I mean? Whatever. But there is a whole heart part of me in me that makes me think that he helped her with these other suspects. And I think Ann Taylor has had them for a long time. I don't think she's just had them for years, but I think that when she got the information, and that's why they were so slow to give her the information, the stuff that she's had to compel for, I think was information on DNA and information about the house, because she asked for it 2 years ago or after the FBI went in and did that thing, which was, whenever it was. Those are the things she had to compel to. Like Ashley Jennings literally wrote her email and said, "Oh, we don't have this built yet. We just want to know if you'll agree to it." Are you stupid? She was hoping she could fuck around and get Ann Taylor to say, yeah. No, I would not. And it should not be agreed to. What should have to be agreed to is whatever the hell they said they were going to do in the beginning. That's the fair way to do it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They will, like in appeal stuff, they will. This is going to go past, if he gets convicted, this is going to go past the Idaho Supreme Court. Because I do now agree some of the Idaho Supreme Court may be involved in all the other bullshit they got going. So it's going to go to the Supreme Court. I wholeheartedly believe that this shit will just go away. But do you know how long it can take to get to the Supreme Court? It can take years. So that's the problem with this. Again, it's still wasting taxpayers' money to house somebody in jail. Also, it's their fucking life, but you know what I mean? That's not even fucking guilty because they know it's going to take years and they don't have to arrest the real people. That's all this is. That's all this is. That's all this is. So, you know, I don't know who the Jets are. Is that a code name for somebody? I don't know who that is. Or if that like, I don't know I know basic law stuff. I don't know a whole lot about all this in-depth law stuff. So I do know that according to the Idaho Bar, they do there's a couple of different things going on being looked into. Of course, they can't tell you everything. Like I said, I think they were talking code word. I have no fucking idea what they were saying, but my main concern was this shit with Ashley Jennings just got like whatever. Even though Judge Hippler did not whatever on it in front of everybody, like it has to be looked into. Cy Ray's going to submit proof. If y'all think he's just not going to do nothing and let it go, that's not. He wouldn't have done everything he did to just let it go. Like I said, as soon as Judge Hippler said something about, well, he can submit proof, he didn't drop a name, which is a lie because he did drop 2 names. He said that Cy Ray basically said that certified person shouldn't have signed that, and there's no proof to that. Yeah, Cy Ray already told you he would submit proof, and he told you that AT&T had their freaking lawyer on the phone saying that person would not testify to that in court. What? Did he miss that? I'm confused. Did you miss that? Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, even if Ann Taylor knew that the state was going to pull some BS, that's a defense lawyer's strategy. Let them tear down the house. If they pull this BS, you know what I mean? I don't know that she may not have known that. She might have thought, you know, fuck, they're going to do that. They had the FBI go out there. Y'all, they paid a lot of money for those scans. I can't remember. Heather knows about how much. And we're going to go to look at the FBI cast thing. Tonka almost forgot because he was telling us about the 7-day thing. Yeah, because they're not even, all they want to do, they're not even want to use the bodies, because they don't want the hallway in there because the uneven thing, plus now that Brian Kohberger, the ASD thing he has, this is the whole issue. Y'all know that, right? That not disease. No. The what is that called? Not being able to move the way everybody moves. I'm saying it wrong, y'all. I'm not trying to disrespect what it is. I think it's ASD. I've not heard a lot about it, but I read on it and about Brian Kohberger. They know that if they submit that whole house thing, these people are going to know Brian Kohberger could not do that in the amount of time because of what he's got, what's going on with him. Running is different. I don't think he ran nothing in 6 point whatever. He might have, but running is still different coordination skills than freaking taking a knife and doing all that shit with it. Also getting through that house, the stairs, the uneven levels, they're not wanting that to be shown, period. Because they've got it down to what, 6 or 8 minutes? I can't remember. Oh God. Like, I don't understand what they have they don't even have any all the way circumstantial facts. All of their in my opinion, all of their circumstantial evidence has issues with it that you can't even go all the way through it. tell me if I'm wrong. I'm just saying, like, what the hell is going on here? These people in Idaho just, are they all, I don't know. I can't. Like, even if you didn't give a shit about this case, there are people that follow what happens to their tax money. Who is not paying attention? Because it's not being reported. People across Idaho pass it far and wide. They're not using these scans they got from the FBI. I'm going to look up to see if we can find about how much they would cost. With this being a 3-story house, all that good stuff, how much did y'all pay for this that you're now not using? This is taxpayers' money. What the hell is going on? The Idaho Supreme Court did, yes. He had to be certified for death penalty, I guess, or whatever, too. He does not do cases like this. He does hospital cases. Andrea said you can tell he don't do cases like he don't want this case, y'all. He does not. He said that again the other day in the courtroom, he does not want to be there. Like I said, if y'all missed this, from what I was told, and no, I'm not going there. Who, it don't matter. The Josh guy, that the new damn deep state, in my opinion, prosecutor they have running it, was throwing up hand signals to the judge. You cannot see him on camera. Hand signals mean Illuminati, gang, whatever you want to call it. All the same people, Mason, all that. They do that. If you don't believe that, I don't know what to tell you. You got your eyes closed. It's not a conspiracy theory. And anyways, conspiracy theory means truth, by the way. If y'all didn't know that, because every conspiracy theory I've heard of has been the truth. So there's that. But this, if that man was throwing up hand signals to the judge, that's why the judge don't want to be doing this. He don't want to be involved in this shit. I literally think he's doing what he's doing to cause problems so that he can dismiss it because he doesn't want to be a part of this. If that's what's going on with the deep state, they could be threatening his family. It's not just about money. There's no telling what they're threatening. That's why I hate blackmail. I hate all of that shit. People that want to use their jobs to get things done, all that shit, they should go to federal prison. It is illegal to blackmail somebody. I don't mind. I'm not scared. I'm not going to back down. I'm not scared of anybody. Threaten me with what you want to, because I'm coming. I don't back down. You'll have to kill me. Fuck that shit. All this fucking blackmail, that's how this court stuff is the way it is. That's why people can lie doing this and that, because somebody paid somebody else who was scared of somebody else. It's all bullshit. All of it. On wheels. It killed me. I just want to know what I wish I could be a fly on the wall when Ann Taylor read that the motherfucker was on wheels. Can y'all just imagine that for just a minute? How many times did she have to read that to make sure she read it right? I just want to know. Can you imagine? Just fucking imagine. I mean, what in the hell? Wow. And Ashley Jennings has no morals about her. She don't give a shit. She's just going to do whatever, in my opinion. She don't care. She just don't. I just cannot. How much did somebody pay for her to go to college? She must not have had to pay for it or something, because she don't take, that's a lot of money. So, yes. And I can't say that word. Dysprasia, yes. And I don't, if it's a disability, I thought somebody said it wasn't. I don't know what it's called, so I don't want to disrespect it. I was just trying to explain that I think that's why the jury, so anybody thinking I'm disrespecting it, I'm not. I don't know what it's called. I don't know everything it entails, but I know it does is coordination. My whole point to that was trying to get up the uneven thing, down them stairs and all that. It's not gonna, you can't do it. I don't think. I just, y'all, I don't, Jesus Christ. I don't think he did it. I know it's hard to say that. People don't like to say that. I don't think he did it. I do think he did it. I don't think he did it. So, and I didn't say that for a long time. So I didn't just start saying that. I really didn't. I didn't. Because I literally wouldn't say that for a long time. I've just now started saying it. Barbie's camper. Jesus Christ. On wheels. I can't. Did the judge really say for the defense to build? I don't think he understands the scam. Jesus Christ, I can't. I don't know. Yeah, well, I think he was handpicked for this, so I don't think he can. Like he should be able to legally, probably, or whatever, but I don't think he can because I just don't think he can. But he has blatantly said he didn't want to be there, literally. I don't know. I don't see, like I said, I wish I was on the jury and cloned because I literally would be the one that everybody hated. I don't care because I would not. There's no way, unless there's some kind of evidence that we end up seeing at trial that we didn't know of that like has a picture of him, whatever, you know. But at this point, there's no way that I would we would. I don't know. It's not going to happen. So I'm praying that there's at least one juror that is like, what the fuck is really going on here? Because this is stupid. This is stupid. This is stupid. This is stupid. But again, Idaho people that follow cases end up being politics. I'm not going to talk politics. I'm talking about the money that people use for cases is taxpayers' money. The Faro scan, all this shit that they're not using now, nobody's looking at that. All these people in Idaho, they're just okay with that. Are they not understanding that? Did they not know that? Like what? Those questions need to start being asked. Like, even if you don't, like I said, care about the case, do you care where your tax money goes? It makes me want to pay attention, and I do now, to my state's tax, what the hell's going on? Because it's real crazy when you realize that scan, they said, was thousands and thousands of dollars. I can't remember, but they said it was a whole lot of money. What are they doing with it? Throwing it away? I mean, what the fuck is going on here? That's crazy. I don't know. There was, in the email thing, she told them what it was going to be and that it was going to be on wheels. Literally, the email from Ashley Jennings to Ann Taylor said it was going to be on wheels. Literally, then she told Ann Taylor, because Ann Taylor's like, well, I can't say yes or no. I need the dimension. I need pictures. And then Ashley Taylor sends her email and says, oh, well, we don't have it built yet. It's not built. We don't know what it's going to, bitch, what are you talking about? They just sent this in February and March, this February and March, not 2 years ago now. So she hits Ann Taylor at the last minute. This is what she did. Wait a minute. Isn't that the shit that Hippler said Ann Taylor did about the death penalty? Hold up. Ashley Jennings waited till it was time for them to have to turn in all their shit. Because she told Ann, trying to hurry her, that they only had 2 weeks, whatever, a month before their shit was due. Wait the hell a minute. I love how things hit me at once, and I'm like, what the fuck? I swear to God, I can't do this. That's exactly what Hippler was talking about with Ann about the death penalty. Well, Ashley Jennings did it to Ann Taylor about this fucking dollhouse on wheels. Yeah, well, Tonka, I don't even know how they're going to even get to the emotions at this point because they can't even present. To me, to get to the emotions of the jury, you're going to have to be able to present at least some circumstantial evidence all the way through. And I don't think Ann Taylor I don't think they're going to be able to do it. I do not think they're going to be able to present this evidence, every fucking circumstantial thing, the DNA. I don't even know how they're going to get to that. I don't even know how they're fixing to do that. There is going to be a mess up. The witnesses' testimony, I don't think that they are going to be able to get to the emotion all the way because they cannot connect it. It's not going to make any sense to connect it. So you can't get to the emotions of somebody if they're fucking confused. What? I think that's going to be Ann Taylor's job, is to make sure not her confusing them on purpose. She's not going to be the confusion one. The state's going to be the one trying to not make it confusing. I think they know this already. I think because they can't, there's no circumstantial evidence they have that connects all the way to me. Maybe there is, and I'm an idiot. I don't know, but I haven't seen any that connect all the way to make that emotional thing. He don't know him. The only thing this jury's going to be able to think about is how the hell, well, he don't know this house. He don't know these kids. He's not from there. Wait a minute. What? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. But yes, usually if you can get to the emotion, but usually there's something that you're able to connect to get to that emotion. I don't know how they're going to get there. Maybe they can. I don't think they're going to be able to do all the jury. I don't think they're going to be able to get there by, they're going to, some of them. They're not going to be able, I don't think they're going to be able to do all 13 or how many ever jurors there are. I just don't see it. I don't see it at all. Oh, Tonka, where did you say that was? We got to look up the cast thing. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing again. Yeah, but there's gonna, I'm almost confident there's going to be someone that hasn't heard of this or has not paid attention to all the mainstream hoopla. And I'm sure there's going to be some of them that even if they have, when they come in, they're going to start hearing shit and see all the mainstream is like, what the fuck are they talking about? That's why it's important for us, even if there's only 20 people in my chat, like to kind of try to not to steer these people in any way. I don't want to make up somebody's mind. I just want them to have the truth. That's all. Thank you, FBI Castro website. My mind went blank, as it always does. Shit. Tonka, you're probably going to have to direct me because, you know, I've never been to the FBI cast website. So that says fucking CBS. Wait a minute, y'all. I'm an idiot. Sorry. That didn't say cast. Oh, shit. Let me put in the right thing. It's trying to take me to damn. Jesus, hang on. Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. That's a damn show. Hang on. What an idiot I am. God, duh. Jeez. Sorry, y'all. I'm an idiot. So what the hell is that? Okay, hang on. Cast ballistic cell site analyst, right? I hope that's where I'm. Oh, what the hell is this? Wait a minute. That's a paper to fill out. All right, Tonka. Where the hell do I go? I don't know what this is. Let me just share the screen so you can tell me where I'm going because I'm not in the right place. I'm almost sure. I'm not in the right place. And I don't know what I'm doing. So, yeah, there's that. There's always that. I don't know what this is. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, the phone company data? Well, hang on. Y'all, help me look because I can't. We'll see more. I don't fucking know where I'm at, y'all. I don't even know what I'm doing. And why is this not doing? And what's going on with this? What the fuck is going on with this? Let's go back. Hang on. Wait a minute. What did he say I needed? Let me just type this in because I'm an idiot. Phone company data. Okay, hang on. I don't use this stuff. All right, hang on. I'm trying to. That's a FOIA request. Oh my Jesus. I'm an idiot. Wait a minute. Hang on. Me and my. Okay, Tonka. Give me the link. I was trying not to do it. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I can't. I don't freaking. I hate trying to find something on Google. It's not working. It's pissing me off, and I'm impatient. He can find it faster than I can, even trying to look. Like, it's, if I go to it, I cannot. I don't have patience. I can't. Somebody, anybody help. Well, Ashley Jennings, I don't know. No, she's done them because Lana had the thing. Hey, Kane. I didn't go live yesterday because even though we talked for 2 hours, I was still having an emotional freaking, you know. Hey, did you read the emails that Ashley sent to Ann about the dollhouse? Kane, if I could be a fly on the wall, when Ann read the damn email saying the thing had wheels, can you imagine how many times she had to read that fucking email to make sure she read it right? I'm just saying. I want to be a fly on the wall. I can see her shaking, saying, "What the fuck? What?" Like, I just can. Poor Ann. I literally wish I was a fly on the wall. We have to find funny things. It's not funny. These people are dead. That's not what I'm saying. Just think about it. I told y'all, think about it. Ann gets an email from Ashley. She reads it. The ending says the damn thing has wheels. The next email she gets says she wanted dimensions of it. She told Ashley, I don't know if I can use it. I don't know if it's okay for you to do that. I need to see it. Ashley Jennings literally says, oh, we don't have it built yet. We were just asking, was it okay? Can you imagine, like, she was probably pissed by then, but can you just imagine what the fuck she looked like reading that email? I just want to try to think about that. Oh, God, I have no idea. Truth and justice. Tonka probably knows. Tonka probably knows. I have Tonka on a mission because he knows where the cell phone stuff is. I tried to find it. I'm getting damn shows for FBI and everything else because I'm an idiot. So I asked him for the link. So I hope he's looking for the link. He's probably got it. But I have no idea what the, truth and justice. I have no idea. I can't remember. Anybody knows. I don't know. But he still does, like, he still trains people. They still have him train. It's his stuff. Do you know how mad? Okay, now I want y'all to picture Cy Ray sitting there listening to the judge call him a conspiracy theorist. Anybody that's watched his podcast, can you imagine? Oh, God. That's. Oh, Lord, yeah. I don't think he was happy about that. He probably busted out laughing, though. His wife was probably more mad than he was, actually. Cy may have busted out laughing when he said that. I don't think his wife did, though. She probably was fucking ready. She was probably on fire. Because I think that's what Cy said happens. His wife gets way more mad than he does. Like, we get mad. I would send him an email like, do you know this fucker's talking? Oh, my God. And do you know Forensic Frenzy, Andrew, oh, my God, Garrett, the Garrett shit again. I was like, oh, my God. Yep, I can't. I didn't, yeah. Yeah, I don't know that he's ever been called a conspiracy theorist. Like, I think he hates that judge in Colorado. I can't speak for him on this judge, but I don't think that judge called him a conspiracy theorist. Or his fucking shit. Like, oh my God. I don't know that the judge knows how serious. He might not know nothing about Cy Ray for real, though. He might not know what he just did when he said Cy Ray can submit proof, because I think Cy Ray is going to checkmate him. It's probably going to take him a couple of days to get everything submitted, but I think Cy Ray is going to show him. And then when he does, I don't know what this judge is going to do, because he likes Ashley Jennings for whatever reason. I guess he's going to cry because he's going to have to do something. And she knows it too. The look on her face, she didn't go into like she usually does. She did get up there and say the same lie, though. However, that's really when I lost it, when nobody said nothing about the damn lie she said. I'm sure Ann Taylor has a way she has to do things and all this other kind of stuff, but I was pitching fits. So, you know. Okay, thank you, Tonka. Tonka's like, bitch, I did not want to have to do all this work for you. Thank you, Tonka. I love you. Y'all, I didn't know there was a show called FBI. I forgot about that damn show. I was all in that. That's not what the hell we was looking for at all. Stupid shit. Pisses me off. Okay, hang on. Who just... Oh, that's fucking Discord. Sorry. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, Sharon. God, sorry. My brain's not all the way back yet. It's okay, I guess. She's okay. No. Is that it? Okay, sure. You said it's embedded in this? Okay, hang on. Thank you, Tonka. I was losing my mind. Literally. Let me see what Tonka said because I didn't read it good. I know I didn't. Just let your soul glow. Okay, got you, Tonka. I had to read what you said again because I read it too fast and I got fucking confused. Here it is. Are we sharing? Am I sharing this? Are we sharing this? Are we sharing this? Am I sharing that? Okay, I am. Jesus, Lord, have mercy. Y'all just excuse me. You know how it goes. What the hell? Oh, that's why. I was like, what is wrong with this thing? Haha. I don't know if that zoomed or not. It's acting stupid. Okay. Y'all might have to zoom your own thing because I don't know if that zoomed right, but okay, Tonka. I'm seeing this. Can you still explain? Okay, timing advance. Generates locate. Okay, we know what that is. Generates location records for scenarios where low propagation. God, read, dumbass. Delay indicates very near presence at a particular tower. Within 200 m. Accuracy rating 3 to 12. Okay. So Tonka. What the hell are they talking about 7 to 8? Like, will you explain that again just in case? Because I understood it and now forgot what I understood about it. Yes. Sorry, y'all. My brain. Tonka's going to be like, I'm never going back to her live stream again. I have to work too hard. This is too much. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I guess. I tried to make it bigger. It would not make it bigger. No, he has said what he's going to say, but he said in there that he would submit proof. The judge said if Cyray wants to whatever, he needs to submit proof. So I think Cyray will submit proof. He's going to have to, because to be able to prove that Ashley Jennings is lying, like there was no sense in even saying it. He's going to have to submit the proof. Why even say it if you're not going to do nothing? You're going to have to submit proof now. I think he will. He said what he's going to say about the stuff, but he will submit proof to everything he said. He's already said it, so. No, but it's not sinking to Hippler's level. This is to help Ann Taylor's case out. If he would have just went to Cyray on the fucking computer, but he didn't want to do all that, Cyray's still going to submit proof. Because, I mean, if I was Ann, I'd be like, submit the fucking proof. Submit the proof. It would be stupid not to. Why work and do all that shit? Like, I would submit the proof. I think he didn't submit the proof yet to see what the judge was going to say. I think Cyray knew he was going to have to submit the proof. Cyray can read judges pretty good. He probably knew what Hippler was going to do. Cyray's a lot smarter sometimes than I give him credit for, even with judges. He probably knew. I don't know that he knew he was going to be called a conspiracy theorist, but I think he knew what Hippler was going to do. Like, I think so. But that's what he said. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Hippler did. Hippler said, I can't believe Cyray, whatever, he just made these statements. If he can submit, or if he wants to submit proof to this, whatever, I can't remember his exact words. That's what he said. If he wants to submit proof to this, he made some crazy allegations, or not crazy, whatever the hell, serious allegations, yada, yada, yada. If he wants to submit proof, yada, 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 whatever he said. I know he said that part. I don't remember the other words. They're not important. I'm just playing. They're probably all important, but y'all know what I mean. He literally asked Tonka, tell him. He asked Cy to checkmate him. Literally. I think Cyray it would be I'll be mad at Cyray if he don't. Not that Cyray gives a fuck whether I'm mad at him, for real. He does not care. But I will be. Because that would be stupid. It doesn't matter. He has to. Hippler will have to. If he proves that certificate, that man won't testify because it's whatever. I don't know the exact words for all that, but he has, like, Hippler will get in trouble if he don't. And that's basically what the Supreme Court told me. Hippler will be in trouble if he don't. Ew. Hang on, y'all. 1 second. 1 second. Oh, my gross. Hang on. I just put something inside my drink that I didn't mean to. Just hang on. Gross. Cheese. I don't know how I got my drink. I'm fixing to throw up. Hang on 1 second. Y'all just give me a minute. Let me mute this. Y'all. Almost threw my whole drink away. I got it out. That was gross. I thought I was going to throw up. Oh, God. I hate texture stuff. But can't do it. Okay. Well, I didn't want to throw the whole drink away, and it was just a piece of cheese, and as long as I could get that out, it was all good. I don't know why I just threw that piece of cheese across the, like, why the fuck did I do that? Why didn't I throw it in the garbage? I have no idea. I can't answer that. So, you know, what the hell? Anyway, just, I'm an idiot. Well, he's done, Tibbler's basically said, "I could testify." I don't think that, now Andrea did say something about Brian would literally, they're making it to where Brian will have to testify that he was at the park. I don't think, it doesn't matter where Brian was. If they can prove Brian was not at the house, it don't matter if he was in Timbuktu. I don't think he's going to have to prove that he was at the park at this place, as long as those time and advance records show him on the other side of fucking Washington or whatever, not at the house at the time that they say, then, you know. Well, this thing lags too, so you know how that goes. The shit lags. I don't know why. It's lagging even on my YouTube. My YouTube's behind. I have to hit live. So y'all may have to hit live on your YouTube. Like down at your YouTube, you may have to hit live where you're watching it because it lags. I don't know why. YouTube. Quit laughing at me, Kane. Oh, you're not laughing at me. Ew. Ew, you haven't wiped the keys off, Kane? Oh, my gross. You haven't wiped your fucking keys off? That's kind of nasty. Why haven't you wiped your keys off? I'm just confused. Why the fuck haven't you wiped your keys off? They're probably sticking together, dingbat. Just saying. I'm almost sure they're sticking together. They gotta be. What the fuck is this? Hang on. I'm so confused. As to what's going on, I'm confused. Hang on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hang on, y'all. Hang on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, sorry, y'all. I had to go put that cheese up. One, so I didn't pick it up and flick it again, too, because it's getting warm and I didn't want it to go bad. Sorry. Oh, you just forgot you threw honey mustard on it or spit honey mustard on it. That's why. I got you. I can't say nothing. I think I didn't clean up the sticky stuff off my keyboard from the other day till yesterday. I was not. Emotionally stable Wednesday or whatever day the thing was. You know, and I told everybody I didn't care. I know everybody's like, what the fuck is she talking about? She don't even know Brian. Why is she crying? Well, I was crying because like he's having to sit there listen to these fuckers lie, and what can he do? Like you got to sit like that's so stupid to me. Oh, plus, do you know they're still trying to say that his parents are going to testify? His parents are not testifying against him. Y'all know that, right? Like they're just not. Hang on, y'all. One more second. Sorry. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, y'all. I was taking care of something. Sorry. Okay, sorry, y'all. Twiz is probably asleep because it's only like 8 o'clock his time or 9 o'clock. So he's probably asleep, I'm sure. Hang on. Okay, sorry, y'all. Anyway. Stupid stuff. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was talking about, but so I was bitching about something, probably about whatever. Yeah, I am very scared since how, like I said, Anne's got ultimate suspects. She has to turn over who she has. She has to turn over the discovery she has too. It's just like the prosecution. She don't have to till she's got it. Or I don't know. She has to at a certain time. I don't know what the deal is with because some of the stuff is new, whatever. I don't know how long she's got. That's the court shit, but she's gonna have to turn it over. That's why I said it doesn't matter if Brian Kohberger is important or not. It's not that he's important. They didn't give a shit who it was as long as it was somebody that wasn't related to the college and whatever. So it's not that he's important enough to kill like that, but they don't want the people that did it are important enough for them not to get in trouble. That's the way I see it. It has nothing to do with the Brian Kohberger is important enough. It has to do with the people that did it are important enough not to be whatever, found out, whatever. I don't think it was all college kids. Like the college was involved, yes, but I think at least one of the people were older, in my opinion. They were older. They weren't college age. But it doesn't matter. They still, for whatever reason, somebody's protected, whatever. I can answer Kane having Discord. No. He don't like Discord. Where is Christy, speaking of which? I wonder if she didn't feel good. And I haven't seen her. She had stuff to do today, probably. I thought you didn't like Discord at all. Don't make me look like a liar, Kane. You said you didn't like Discord at all. So. I have X. I don't ever get on there because Crazy Jen tags me in crazy shit. So I don't get on there. Oh, yeah, that's it, Tonka, too. The 7-day shit. See, at first I was like, why did Sarai say that? And then I remembered, wait a minute, Ashley and him said that first. I don't know. Maybe Sarai didn't convey it. I don't remember. Some of the stuff I don't understand when they talk or how they talk. Maybe he didn't convey it all the way. That's the only thing Kipler could find that whatever. I don't know. Somehow I wonder if him and the prosecution got together first and decided that's how they were. Let me not say that. That's my opinion. I'm not going to say that happened. That's my opinion. I'm not sure. But that to me seems like you know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, Discord's fun sometimes. When it's not, you just mute the things and then you don't know they're there. You know. Most of the time, Discord, like our servers are good because it's not even that we all have the same opinion. There are a couple of people I think that think he's guilty, but the people that think he's guilty that's on our Discord server also don't think the state's right in what they're doing. So that's the difference in me and Gilter and whatever. I don't even like calling them Gilters because I hate being told I'm in love with Brian Kohberger. And I know since I was crying the other day, God knows they'll swear I have love letters. It has nothing to do with being in love with somebody. It has to do with what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. I cannot stand Ashley Jennings. Like nails on chalkboard. But if somebody stood up there and lied on her and I knew they were lying, I would not be on the side of them, even if I liked them, because it's wrong. What's wrong is wrong. What's right is right, no matter who's doing it. That's what I don't understand. My whole reason of not understanding is even if you're on the side of the prosecution, what they're doing is wrong, then they're wrong. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter if you're on somebody's side or not. It doesn't make everything they do right. I don't understand why people do that. Hang on just a second. Y'all, sorry. Sure, I can help. Christy can help too. And even though I think Jennings is evil, like if somebody was sitting up there lying about her, like it's not right. That's the issue I'm having with the G family and everything else. Even if they believe Brian's guilty, it's fine. They've been told a lot of shit. You're still agreeing with shit that the prosecution, that if he was guilty, that can get him set free because the prosecution is doing wrong. Why are you agreeing with every single thing they're doing? Like, what? Maybe they're not, and we're just not hearing about what they're not agreeing about. I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I'm not sure, but oh yeah, Dinky does his Friday, isn't it? I forget Fridays. Dinky goes live. Well, I did mine early anyway, but I forget that he goes live because I don't even know what the day is most of the time. I have to go back and see what day I'm at. But we're going to read the document for the 7-day thing. No, I remember now. I was trying to remember. I don't even know why they brought the 7-day up though, or why the state brought it up, because, and tell me if I'm wrong, this is what I was trying to get through my head. It didn't have anything to do, well, that's because she was trying to divert. Never mind, okay. Because they didn't get their records from there. Oh my God. Only J-Rod. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Has anybody looked at the documents? I just wonder how long. It shouldn't take Cy Ray too long to submit. He better submit. Y'all don't make me think he's not going to, because I'll be mad. But I don't know the laws on this or exactly how, like they do, so I can't be mad because I have no idea what the hell. I can be mad all day long. It really don't matter. I don't matter about that. So pissed off, pissed on, whatever. For real. That's the truth. And I know that. But I want to know. Oh, Jesus. I'm still sleepy. Okay. Oh, wait. There's new stuff. There's new stuff. When did this do? Yesterday? The hell? What's today's date? But that was for the 8th and the 7th. Wait a minute. Is that new? Because I hadn't seen it, or I just didn't read it. Who knows? What is this exhibit? Hang on. This is still for the hearing, though, because this was, yeah, that's still for the hearing. Okay, there's nothing new. Okay. I'm just confused, that's all. I don't even know what the hell that is, because that's whatever. Anyway, that's nothing, y'all. Let me go to this case summary thing, if I can. A lot of times it doesn't work. Maybe it will today. I don't know. Okay, that work. All right, hey, Gold. I don't know why I'm yawning so bad, y'all. Jesus. All right, March, April. Sorry, y'all. Hang on. Nope. I don't think there's anything. Oh, wait, the 9th. Motion here. Oh, that's the hearing, dumbass. Oh, no, wait. Order sealing Exhibit D. That's the 10th. That's the 10th. Order sealing defendants Exhibit 4 in support of the objection to state's motion in limine. Oh, wait. Maybe that is his something. So can we see that? When are they producing it? It says the 10th. What's today? They should have it out today then, because there is order sealing defendants, but they're sealing it so we can't see the shit. What the hell? Why seal it? Oh my God. Why seal it now, Judge? Why? Because it fucking makes you, oh, I can't. I knew they was going to do that. Sealing defendants Exhibit 4 in support of their objection to the state's motion in limine, AT&T timing and advance records. The fuck are they sealing it for now? Wow. Just wow. That pisses me off because what? Anyway, I knew he was going to seal that. I said today, this morning to myself, I said, how much do you want to bet they seal that shit? And I'll be damned. That is, anyway. Like, why? Hey, Chrissy, I was just talking about you. Why are they sealing? Oh, yeah, but it's the objection to the state's thing for Lemony, though. Their time in advance records, which is probably something Cyree fucking submitted for whatever proof, I'm sure, because they're still doing it. Like, this is still on to the other AT&T. You know what I mean? We've done seen the whole time in advance stuff. So why would they seal that? Maybe I'm confused about something. We've already seen Cyree's whole affidavit. So why the hell seal it now? I'm confused. That makes no sense. Why they have it sealed now? Or why they're sealing the response, or what the hell ever they did. I just read. I don't even remember what I read. See, I can't remember. I'll read out loud. Yeah, and that's a defense too. And it doesn't say the defense. Wait a minute. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Tonka, is this? What the hell is this, Tonka? What did I just read? What is that? Maybe I'm confused about what I'm reading. Maybe that's not Cyree. I don't know what the hell. I confused myself, y'all. Sorry. Okay, the exhibit sealed. Yes, I know. Sealed exhibit 4. Okay. Which I don't even know why the fuck they sealed the exhibit, because, well, don't we have all the stuff for the exhibit? Maybe I'm confused about what the hell the exhibit is. What is the exhibit exactly? Isn't that what we saw already? I don't know. I'm an idiot, y'all, because I don't know what the hell that means. I'm confused or something. I was saying that I just said something about you. I just asked where you was. That's what I said. Y'all, on your AT&T thing, AT&T to the damn brain, on your what the fuck? On your YouTube thing, y'all might have to hit your live button. It's lagging. It's not my streaming software. It's YouTube with the streaming software. They do that on purpose, I think. Yada yada, my opinion. Because I just had to hit live on my YouTube because I have YouTube up. I just have it muted. I had to hit live. It's not doing it. What do you mean it's not finished? What's not finished? What are we talking about? Why am I confused? I'm all the way confused today, y'all. So I hope I ain't confusing y'all, because I sure as fuck have confused myself. So Tonka, okay. But would they seal that you're talking about? The information? Like, but what is the exhibit exactly? Isn't that, you know, the damn dollhouse ain't the timing records. God forbid. They're going to put them on wheels too. I swear to God. I just can imagine Ann Taylor's face. Oh, okay. Well, as long as, I'm not the only one confusing. They do have a head injury or something. Oh, okay. Wait, I think I get it now. I think I'm an idiot. I know I am. So the time in advance records would be exactly showing where he was, right? Yeah. See, I don't know why I was thinking that affidavit was the damn exhibit. That's not. That was okay. My brain, I had to catch up because, I have to put all the stuff in in my head, right? The affidavit was not the exhibit. The exhibit would be like showing where okay, got you. The handoffs and all that. Okay, I get it. I was like, what do you mean it's sealed? Because we've already seen it. No, okay, I got it. Sorry. Yep. Lord have mercy. Jesus. Okay. Sorry. That was me. It takes me a minute, y'all. This is why Heather, Because Heather's like, just calls me an idiot, says I need a wrench, but answers me anyway. I'm not trying to aggravate everybody else. It takes my brain a minute to process what the hell is going on. All these things come out, and I'm trying to figure out what documents where and what. So, you know. Okay, so, Tonka, okay, wait a minute, though. So, will we be able to see what Cy submits for proof, or will that be an exhibit? I don't know if that's going to be counted as an exhibit, or that's what I was trying to say, but I didn't know how to ask it. I don't fucking know what they're going to consider exhibits. I know what I would think, but it's Idaho. I'd rather just ask because maybe I don't understand things. I'm not sure. My brain. Oh my God. Kane, I wouldn't say that without putting, just kidding, because somebody's going to end up thinking you're serious and calling the damn police on you, thinking you got somebody in your damn trunk, or knowing you're not, knowing you're kidding, but doing it anyway just because you know how things go around here. So, you know. Hey, Fox. Did I? Y'all, can't see. I don't know. Oh my God, that pisses me off, Tonka. What? Why do they do that? Oh my God, I'm not going to make it a trial. I'm not going to make it a trial. I want to see the damn. It doesn't matter what I want to see, and I know this. I'm stating it anyway. Well, that fucking sucks, and that's the only word for it. It fucking sucks. Ugh, my head hurts. Well, I don't know. He kept on saying if there is a trial, so I'm not even sure what the hell that means. If there's a trial, what do you mean? If it makes it a trial, if. Is he talking about everybody or a fucking piece of paper making it a trial? I'm not sure. I wasn't sure if he was talking about everybody there making it a trial, Brian making it a trial. You know what I mean? You never know. Does he mean the trial itself? People making it a trial, paper making it a trial? What exactly was he saying? Just saying. In my opinion. I don't want to put that words in his mouth. I'm just saying, if you think about it, what exactly was he talking about making it to trial? Brian? Paper? Documents? Exhibits? The whole trial? Everybody? What's going on? Tonka is going to be tired of me asking questions. I know what a voir dire is, but I don't. I learned it in the Karen Reed thing, but I can't remember what it is. What is that? Shit. Tonka's be like, oh my fucking God. Not doing this again. Heather's probably lurking laughing because she's not having to answer this. Just saying. And I'm sure I just pronounced that wrong. Voir dire. So I'm not even going to try to pronounce it right. That word he just said. Kane, this is your safe place. As long as you're safe. Christy, are you laughing at me? Probably. It's okay. P. Fox. See, I done forgot. I was going to say something to her. If I wouldn't seen her name, I would have forgot again. The lyrical genius. That's what she is. That's what I call her now. She's going to come up with our lyrics. She's going to come up with some of them. Oh, I forgot to tell her that. I figured she already knew that. I just assumed she knew that. I guess I shouldn't assume. So there you go, P. Fox. There's the official. You are the lyric person. Just in case you needed that. I just figured that you assumed the role, but, you know, I shouldn't, say that. So, what do you mean what? Don't be acting surprised. You know, the person coming up with the damn lyrics to change to the song, the thing. Oh my God. Kane. Put in Backwoods thing. I literally could not find them yesterday. And then I forgot to text you and tell you that. I do not know why I could not find them, but I've got to go subscribe. But I could not find their thing. I don't know why. Because I'm, Yeah, you wasn't shocked. You already knew. I ain't got no damn beats. The beat is on that song. But anyways, you're a damn lyrical genius. You come up with all kind of stuff like the dollhouse, the stuff, all that. Okay, look. Tonka said, "Here, bitch, you read what it is." Okay. Sorry, Tonka. God, shit. It's okay. Let's read what this is. Wait a minute. Okay, here we go. So, the hell? Oh, okay. To speak the truth, okay. It's a legal term for procedures during a trial that help a judge decide certain issues. Prospective jurors are questioned to decide whether they can be fair and impartial. Witnesses are questioned to decide, if they're competent to testify. Witnesses are questioned to decide possibility of evidence. Okay, so isn't that, Tonka, just tell me if I got it half-assed together or right. Do they have them voir dires? I know I said that wrong, y'all. Don't. It's okay. I'm sorry. If it bothers somebody, I still won't say it right, so sorry. But anyways, can't they do that also, even though we're doing this with this lemony stuff about evidence too still? Can't they? Didn't they do that at Karen Reed's thing about evidence too? It can be about anything like that, right? I'm trying not to confuse everybody with my questions because I don't think I asked them correctly, but most people understand my idiotic questions. Thank you, Kane. I'm going there right now because literally, I don't know why I couldn't find them yesterday. Thank you. I just subscribed right now because I forgot to text you about it. And I don't know why I couldn't find them. Do not know why. We're going to see what Jules is talking about in a second, too. Oh, and actually put the news in reverse, which has nothing to do with anything. But, Christy, you know what I'm talking about. I'm not going to make y'all watch that because y'all are probably like, what the fuck are we doing? But I'm going to watch it. Fox, come on now. Shit. That was funny. What did I say, Tom? I don't even know what the hell I said that you're saying a good point to. Well, we're all procrastinating on something, I think. I'm just playing out of, don't let me get you in trouble. Is my nose peeling? I'm confused. I don't think I burn it, so why would it be peeling? I think it's just dry. Anyways. I just was talking about whatever the hell I was talking about. Okay, I've subscribed to them now because I literally couldn't find them. I can't find fucking nothing, apparently. Okay, got you, Tonka. They have so many different things. Like, what in the hell? Why don't they just do, I don't know. My head hurts with all this. So will Dylan have to testify? I mean, do this voir dire thing? Do they take all the witnesses in? News in reverse. Ashley from The Reckoning Co. She reads tarot. She tells us what topics are going to end up coming up, and they usually come up. So, yeah. Oh, my God. I knew he was about to say some kind of masturbation schedule. I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, well, yeah, I can't because, it told me that I was not Christy's friend. I was Christy's friend, and I couldn't even request to be her fucking friend. So, I don't know what's going on. And then I couldn't find Bootsy, so maybe I said Christy. That's what I was talking about. You can set Kane's Discord up for him, not me. I didn't know I wasn't Chris. I don't know. I don't know. I probably screwed it up the other day when I was hitting my computer with stuff and everything else, so. Oh, for the expert? Okay. And it's really not my fault. I don't know what a voir dire is, actually, because Judge, what's the woman's name? Cannoli. Karen Reed's judge, I think, has told us what I think she's used that word wrong and used the hearings for that wrong and everything. I think. Because she's had, maybe she didn't, but anyways, I don't know. I was confused. What do you mean the handling for the schedule April 16th? Tonka, what schedule? What's April 16th? I forgot. Hang on, y'all. Sorry. Oh, the jury questionnaire. Okay. I can't keep up with dates on these stupid things. So, what court stuff are we going to be able to see before trial? Anything else? Or do we know? We never know. Oh, God, y'all. I don't know. I'm sleeping. I didn't even technically work today. I just, they're laying everybody off anyway. Like it's, I don't even want to talk about that shit right now. United Healthcare has got major issues going on. Major. I think they caused it on themselves, though. Something. Someday when I grow up. Are any of the other stuff going to be open? Because I don't know that those voir dire things will be open, or will they? I don't know, y'all. I'm confused about what's open and closed. I thought he wasn't selling anything anymore. I'm like, maybe I don't know. Why are we still selling stuff? Like, oh shit. Who knows? Right. I'm so confused. We must be selling stuff because it's not good for the prosecution. That's just my opinion. That's all I can think of, because the defense don't give a shit about sealing it. They're like, let it go. Like, I can see them sealing the exhibits. I can see if Ann Taylor presented the alternate suspects and their names. Yes, until trial, I can definitely see. And even at trial, like, I don't know that they can say them out loud for everybody to hear the suspect's name. I don't know how that would work, but I could see that being sealed. That makes sense, yada, yada. But all this other shit, why are we sealing it? Because all they're making me think is, what the fuck is the prosecution doing? They don't want nobody to know. That we're going to have to find out about later. Something, Just saying. I'm sure she will. Just getting out of college, Carla. I want to play with the dolphins. I'm not certified to. I just want to play with them. I love dolphins. I wanted to put one in my bathtub when I was little. Our swimming pool. I told my mama to take care of it, which is actually mean. I don't really want to do that now, but I would like to play with dolphins. I love dolphins. I'm not getting in the water with nothing else, but I would get in the water with just the dolphins. I love them. Every time I watch them, like if I go to the aquarium or zoo, I cry. I don't know why. Every time I see them, every time they do their little thingies, I cry. I love dolphins. I cry about everything anyway, y'all, so it doesn't matter. Thank God y'all didn't hear me Wednesday. Y'all couldn't have. You wouldn't have understood me. I was hyperventilating. Ridiculous. I have no idea. Did not know I was going to do that. All of a sudden happened, and then I did it the whole fucking hearing. Like, it was awful. I don't know. And I had to take Jennings completely off the screen because I was watching Canes and Miss Potts and trying to watch everybody so I could like it, give them view time and all that. But like I had to take Ashley Jennings every time she talked. I just had to mute it because I could not. I just could not. And she kept doing her lips some kind of way, and I wanted to punch her in the face. I want to email her and tell her what I want to do to her, but I've been told not to. I know I would go to jail if I did, but I mean, what else? I was desperate at the point that I was like, nobody's going to do nothing, so I'm just going to tell her, and I'll have terroristic threats. Who cares? You know. But I'm not going to do that. Oh, whatever she's doing with her lips, everything she does aggravates me anyway, but whatever the hell she was doing with her lips, I wanted to punch her. So, yeah. Just saying. Just wanted to punch her because I just wanted to. Yeah. Kane called to check on me yesterday because I literally was having like panic attacks. The day before, I was cussing everything. I was like, why this, that? I don't know. I know everybody thought I was crazy. I said, I'm going to damn sure, don't worry about it. They're not going to say anybody else is in love with Brian. They're going to swear to God that like I don't care though. I really don't. Say what you want to say. But now but you know what? I'm not even mad that the prosecution don't have any evidence. These dogs are barking. I'm fixing to punch them in the face. Not really, but whatever. I'm not even mad that the prosecution's evidence, they're not proof evidence, but you know, does not connect all the way. They can't connect none of it all the way. Like the house, they got to put on wheels. Christy, you missed it. If you watch Andrew Myers' thing, you will see where he's talking about the house thing. I didn't pay attention to that till they said something in court, and then Andrew Myers did a thing on it, which explained to me what. I read the document, but I didn't know what was going on. Literally, Ashley Jennings wrote Ann Taylor an email in February of this year that says they are making a dollhouse on wheels instead of using the Pharaoh scan, which cost, I don't know how much money. I still haven't looked it up. I'm going to. I forgot. I don't know why they're not using the Pharaoh scan. Literally asked Ann, was that okay? Ann's like, I have no idea. I've got to get with my expert. We need pictures, dimensions, yada, yada, yada. This bitch writes back, Ashley Jennings, and says, oh, we haven't made it yet, or it's not made yet. What? I just want you to think of Ann Taylor's face when she read the shit that said it's going to be on wheels, Christy. Can you imagine how many times she had to read that damn email? Oh, yeah, by the way, it's going to be on wheels. That's literally, it's not the exact words, but that's the way she ended that email. Just think about Ann Taylor's face. How many times did she have to read that email? I'm sure she was pissed off, but you know she had to laugh. To be a fly on the wall when she read that email. Can you imagine when she told Alyssa to read it? And not how you say it, Massaw? Can you imagine what the hell happened when she read that email? I'm just saying. I just have to think of funny things. I'm trying to figure out how many times Ann Taylor read that, though, because I know I can see her eyes bugging out and her going, what the fuck did I just read? And turn around. It's on with... It was a real easy ruling to me. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a judge. Don't know anything about law, especially Idaho. I don't think anybody does because they do it as they see it. But anyways. No, y'all can't use that scan. I agree with the defense. Y'all have to use the damn Pharaoh scan that you paid thousands of dollars for these taxpayers' money with. Why are y'all using something with wheels or whatever the hell y'all are playing with wheels? They're not, I mean, I cannot. Just... Not, and they tell them that it's not even really reliable or some shit. Not those words, but I just, wow. And basically, she writes Ann back saying, "Oh well, I was hoping." She tried to pressure her into answering by saying, "Oh, I was hoping we could discuss this between us. We have to turn this in by whatever date." You waited till the last minute. Isn't that what Hitler was mad at Ann Taylor about the death penalty thing, whatever that was, the last minute? What's good for the goose is not good for the gander in this case. Everybody can, like, he made no bones about it. He didn't try to hide it or nothing. Somebody has to be watching this somewhere. Like, hello. This, And people that say there's nothing we can do, yes, there is something we can do. Whether it works or not, we got to find the right people. But yes, we live in America. We can do something. I literally call the bar every day. And I've reported the judge too because I think he was blatantly, obviously rude to Ann Taylor. Plus, I really don't know how law works, but I don't think he's supposed to be fighting the prosecution's case. I think he's supposed to be down the middle, and he is not, and that can cause problems. Just saying. Yes, but Truth and Justice, she still repeated the same fucking lie, though. Y'all do realize that, right? She literally repeated the lie that she told. Literally. Repeated the lie. That's the lie. Which I don't guess it matters. You've done it once under oath. Why not do it again? But she did run back to her seat. She did have a different attitude. I think she knows she's screwed. I hope she does, because I want to email her when it's all done and she is and say, yeah, I helped with that. I don't like you. I know that's petty. I don't give a shit. I still want to do it. I don't even care. I'll just be honest. Yes, I know it's petty. I still want to do it. I still want her to be mad at me. Specifically me. I don't know why, because I'm mad at her. So, I don't know. I don't know. It's petty. I can't explain it. So, it's stupid, immature. I don't care. I said it. I mean it. I'll say it again. A little louder, please. So, before somebody sends me a message or comment telling me something about Kid Rock, Illuminati, and what the fuck ever that other comment was, because I still don't know, or that I'm a Brian Koberger lover, or I love the devil, or what the fuck ever you're trying to say. No, they're lying. Like I said, I cannot stand Ashley Jennings. But if somebody stood up there and blatantly lied on her, I would tell them they weren't right either. Because you're not. Even though I can't stand her, it's wrong to lie on her. I don't even know why anybody would take the time to, because what the fuck, but whatever. Yeah, they do. And that is a problem. People need to report that. It's not just say it's not going to do anything. Yes, somebody has to look at it, and you blatantly can tell that judge is doing that, and they can. It just because he's a judge. I know in our world it goes Jesus, God, the judges, like, but it does not matter. They still have rules they have to follow. If nobody says anything, people, even if somebody sees it, they're not. If more people say something, they're going to, because we have rights and stuff. People just sit and say, "Oh, I can't do anything. There's nothing I can do." That's the problem. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Takes just a minute, whatever. It might not work everywhere you're doing it, but somebody's got to look at it. He literally was so rude. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about him being rude to Ann. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about. Did he bitch at Ann Taylor about the death penalty, wait until the last minute, and he didn't say a damn thing to Ashley Jennings about the last minute of the model of the damn house. Nothing. Those are facts. It's not an opinion. It's not literally that happened. What's the difference? Yeah, Tonka. And I did see that. Y'all, there's a link to. I'm not confusing everybody with that shit. I don't understand how to read it. I'm going to pin Tonka's link in just a minute. Y'all go there. You can see the things. I showed it on the screen for a minute. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not going to. I'm not going to confuse you. I'm not. Like, I don't know how to explain that. I don't understand it. I'm not going to. I'm not. Because that's important for people to understand, especially if you're going to be on the jury. Like, it. Trisha's not the one to do it. I'm not confusing you. Refuse. Hang on. I'm looking for this link. Hang on. I meant to pin it earlier, but fuck, I forgot. Okay. That's the link to the voir dire. Hang on. Wait, do I still have this? Shit, no. Why did I? Damn it. I don't know why. Damn it. Deleted that. That was stupid. Hang on. What an idiot I am. Okay, 1 second. Hang on, y'all. Oh, yeah, I missed that Tonka said. Let me put that up on the screen. That's because I missed that. But that's true, too. Sorry, y'all. I missed some things in chat. I don't know how, but I do some way. You know, I just do. I do. It wouldn't let me make this bigger either, y'all. Literally. So that's another thing. I don't know why it wouldn't let me make this bigger, but it wouldn't. So when I tried to, make it bigger. It wouldn't let me, so half everybody couldn't see it. All right, wait, I'm fixing to pin this. I'm going to mark it, and then I'm going to pin it. Stop it, thing. Okay, put that up, whatever. Okay. This is where you can go. It's a Reddit thing. There's a thing you can click on. It shows you the time and thing, like what the FBI's casting is with all the cell phone AT&T's information on the days and all that. But I'm not trying to explain it because I'm not confusing anybody. I really am not. It's horrible. We're fixing to watch and see what Jules is talking about on this thing. I know most people go to her thing anyway and like it, but make sure y'all go and like it. I probably won't watch it all the way through anyway. I just want to know because she has good information. I like her opinions because they make sense to me. So, yeah. Hang on. We're going to... As soon as this dude shuts up with this advertisement, hang on. Swear. Okay. It's not I don't mind the ads being in there. You can't pick the ads they use. They put the stupidest ads in there. I wish they'd put ads that weren't so stupid. That's all. Okay. Okay. I want to do that. Okay. I got to go all the way back. Oh, shit. What did I just do? Oh, God. I didn't mean to put that up there. Not that it matters. It wasn't nothing bad, but I hit the thing. Yeah, because there literally is two sides to every story and the truth. That's usually what happens. It's somewhere in the middle. I'm not going to sit up here and say that every single thing Ann said was, I don't think she's not doing what the prosecution is doing. Usually that's what they say the defense does. And a lot of times it is what the prosecution is asked backwards for this case. Not all defense lawyers do that though. Like, they don't have to go in there and twist the truth. They can think their client's guilty. They just have to protect their rights. And those are the good defense lawyers. There's certain things they have to do no matter what. But, you know, I think Ann Taylor is going to solve the case like the prosecution was supposed to. That's just me, though. You know, that's just what I think. I could be wrong. I am wrong about a lot, so.
Out, the less sense the state's timeline actually makes. Hey guys, this is Jules with True Crime Reactions. Disclaimer.
Everything stated in this video is my opinion and my opinion only. And just like everything else in these cases we discuss here on this channel, everything is alleged.
The timeline. That's one of those things that in the very beginning we thought meant one thing, but then, you know, we had the arrest and the probable cause became public, and then all of a sudden the timeline is shifted by like an hour, and everyone is really confused because we had this Banfeld footage that had these figures walking in the background like they were scurrying away from something. And then we had the information about what time that Maddie and Kaylee actually got home, and the phone calls back to back to back to back to back between their phones and Jack DeCour's phones, and the timeline being anywhere past 4 o'clock. That was new whenever Bryan Kohberger's arrest affidavit came out. And ever since that happened, the timeline has made less and less and less sense. And the newest information that just came out in this newest hearing that happened on April the 9th, none of it helped. If anything, it just made everything more confusing and once again, make even less sense. Now, if I'm remembering correctly, we didn't even know that DoorDash was involved in this situation until that probable cause affidavit was actually released. And in that, it doesn't state that they found evidence that there was a DoorDash. The DoorDasher had to go to the police to let them know, hey, I delivered to that house, or at least that's how the PCA reads. Hold on a minute, guys. Before this rant really gets to ranting, let me go ahead and tell you about today's video sponsor, Aura. So you've been hearing about Aura from me for about a year now, and I do not regret ever using them. They've done a great job protecting my information, keeping it off of the dark. Personalinformation.com/. So much more has happened after the situation. Confusing times in this case because it made information a little bit. Only you can protect you. You've got to use the resources in front. Our timeline that was in this PCA is what caused one of the very first, most chaotic, confusing times in this case because it made no sense. What do you actually mean? There was a DoorDash order that was received literally at the exact same time that the attacks were happening, or right as the perpetrator or perpetrators were getting into the house. How did the DoorDasher happen to miss the situation, given that they're giving us lots of information happening apparently between 4 a.m. and 4:20 whenever the so-say suspect vehicle 1 actually leaves the area? We've learned so much more has happened after that 4:20 time mark, but prior to that is honestly more important. Now, we were originally told that it was Xana. This was all about Xana. This DoorDash order was all about Xana, and it remained that way. Except whenever we actually got a chance to look at the search warrant for DoorDash, it was not person specific. It was literally just for 1122 King Road, and they wanted all information. Anything from January 1st of 2022 to the present day, regardless of who ordered it. Anything that had anything to do with that address, they wanted all of it. Now, they didn't even file this search warrant until 12/6 of 22, weeks and weeks after the murders, but well before they had Brian's name. This DoorDash time and then the timeline time that we got from the state is why a lot of people were questioning, was he the DoorDasher? Was the DoorDasher some sort of person that was giving him information? Was the DoorDash set up as a distraction? That's still a big, huge possibility. Let's be for real right now. But when it came to the order itself, we saw a Jack-in-the-Box bag that was in the kitchen next to a nasty, disgusting-looking Starbucks cup. And that was a picture that was taken by mainstream media. Now, I instantly said there's no way that that was the DoorDash. And honestly, even though now we do know that Jack-in-the-Box was the DoorDash order, I still do not believe that that nasty, wrinkled-up, nasty freaking thingy-mabobber that was sitting there next to that Starbucks cup was the order that they actually got that night. It looks like it'd been sitting there for a long time. And Xana's name was written on it in like marker. And what we've come to know through the state's own self-authenticating records is that the order was actually placed through Ethan's account. And I'm really not quite sure what they're trying to tell us about Xana, which is the whole point for this video, besides the fact that we've already been told by the truth coming out about the 911 call, about how Hunter came over there and got Xana's door open, and then and only then was 911 called. And that's not what's going on. In that 911 call, you're hearing that exact scenario happening during the call. Meaning that the timeline of events that we've believed so far from information coming from one of the families has been wrong and really not at their own fault, especially if they're just being told things by people that were there. But if that same person said, oh, the door was closed, and then I opened the door and saw what happened inside, and then said, get out and call 911, but that person already knew that 911 was on the way, that scenario doesn't make sense either. So regardless, the story was wrong. Them getting that door open was not the reason for the 911 call. It happened while the 911 call was taking place. So then it brings us to the most recent information that we found out about how apparently Dylan is claiming that she saw Xana during the time of the event and that she just thought that she was passed out drunk on the floor.
In each interview, how she was afraid and did not know what she was hearing, and also contradicts this when she thought everything was, quote, okay, and XK was simply just passed out on the floor.
She says that for a brief second, she saw XK, but thought she was passed out from the night before. She also wants to talk about what she saw at 4 a.m, and the dispatcher stops her.
Which, if you go back to the 911 call, I've made mention, and so has a lot of people, how the friend that's actually making the 911 call, they're barely even caring about the fact that Dylan.
Wait. What? Okay. She fucking saw Xana dead? I'm sorry if I get whatever. It's my stream. Don't worry about it, y'all. I can't think of another word. I'm not unalived. I can't. That word didn't come to my mouth because I missed that. Wait. When did that come out? What? Hang on. I'm fixing to throw up. Hang on. Did anybody, I don't know that I can finish my sentence. I'm fucking reeling for words here. What the hell did this just tell me what just happened? Anybody? Somebody? What happened? Because I just think maybe I misheard what I just heard. I'm very help. What? When did we know that? What? What? My head hurts. I feel sick. The fuck you say? She was stabbed to death. I'm sorry, y'all. I can't. I'm done. I see things I don't need to know. All right, we're gonna finish listening to Jules. Y'all can make your comments because I've done asked y'all a bunch of questions. I have to, my blood pressure, my head, everything. So I gotta try to figure out what not to say that's terroristic or something, or I don't know. We're just gonna listen to Jules for another minute. I did not know that. Somehow I missed that. I guess I'm an idiot. I have no idea. I missed it. Okay. Jesus. Oh my God. I just fucking restarted the whole thing. See, I'm so, oh my God. Oh my God. Fucking shit. Hang on, y'all. I'm sorry.
Xana, and it remained that way, except when King Road
Ah,
and even filed.
Wait, we weren't
It was
that far.
literally
There was
just
supposed to be.
for 1122 King told that
Yeah.
it was Xana. This was all about Xana. This DoorDash order
We're
was
just listening to
all
this again, y'all.
about
'Cause I fucked it
Xana,
up.
and it remained that way. Except whenever we actually got a chance to look at the search warrant for DoorDash, it was not person specific. It was literally just for 1122 King Road, and they wanted all information. Anything from January 1st of 2022 to the present day, regardless of who ordered it, anything that had anything to do with that address, they wanted all of it. Now, they didn't even file this search warrant until 12/6 of 22, weeks and weeks after the murders, but well before they had Brian's name. This DoorDash time and then the timeline time that we got from the state is why a lot of people were questioning, was he the DoorDasher? Was the DoorDasher some sort of person that was giving him information? Was the DoorDash set up as a distraction? That's still a big, huge possibility. Let's be for real right now. But when it came to the order itself, we saw a Jack-in-the-Box bag that was in the kitchen next to a nasty, disgusting looking, looks like it'd been sitting there for a long during the call, meaning that the timeline of events that we've believed and then said, get out and call 911, but that person already knew that 911 was on the way, that scenario doesn't make sense either. So regardless, the story was wrong. Them getting that door open was not the reason for the 911 call. It happened while the 911 call was taking place. So then it brings us to the most recent information that we found out about how
on the floor.
She says that for a brief second, she saw XK, but thought she was passed out from the night before. She also wants to talk.
I'm sorry. So I'm just trying to understand because I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm a dumbass and just have this backwards. So are they saying that before Dylan went to before Dylan went to Bethany's room, she saw Xana? Is that what I'm not going to stop it again for a minute. I'm just my brain's trying to catch up. My blood pressure's trying to come down. And I'm trying to think of what Dylan and her dad could have been texting and deleting about. And this is making it worse. So I'm just trying to understand. I am a little slow, stupid, whatever. I hope I'm wrong, but I'm trying to comprehend. And it's just taking me a minute. So I'm just trying to make sure. Are they saying that she saw this before she went downstairs to Bethany, whoever's room was downstairs? Hell, whichever one. I've done lost the names now. Y'all know what I'm saying. Like the nighttime before, like before 4 o'clock, not before 4. It would have been after 4. Before 12 o'clock, whatever fucking time they got up, right? Before she went, is that what she's saying? Just trying to make sure. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out the timeline. Did she see this shit before she went to to Bethany's room, or do we know? Or I'm so confused.
Talk about what she saw at 4 a.m, and the dispatcher stops her.
Which, if you go back to the 911 call, I've made mention, and so has a lot of people, how the friend that's actually making the 911 call They're barely even caring about the fact that Dylan apparently said that they saw some rando walking through the house. Their focus of getting the cops there for their friend is that that person drank too much and passed out from over drinking. And the reason why that is the main focus is because that's the main focus of the story that that person was being told that got them there in the first place. So then how are we going to find out later that Dylan, in the midst of hearing all of these things that are freaking her out, that she's telling Bethany about, that Bethany is also freaking out about, that she's describing in all these messages, while she is hearing something happening, she is claiming she saw Xana on the floor, but just thought that she was passed out drunk. So you're telling me that at the time that you saw her, she wasn't covered in red? That her fingers weren't so cut from self-defense wounds that they were almost off of her hands completely? You're telling me that at the 4 o'clock hour, whenever you're freaking out and seeing guys with bushy eyebrows and, oh my God, firefighters and vacuums, you're also seeing your friend on the ground. And instead of doing something about it, you freak out to your other friend on the phone and run to her room and hide? So regardless of if you really knew that something was happening past Xana being drunk on the floor, you still did not even give a damn about your friend being drunk and passed out on the floor. I don't care that this is a college house. She was apparently on the floor, and you just don't even give a shit that something could have happened. So your response to everything, Dylan, is to just not care. That's literally what I'm getting from your behaviors here. That's a pattern, if true. That's a huge issue because it shows that she has no empathy for anything and means that she can very easily lie and be capable of manipulating a situation. The simple fact that there was an 8-hour delay in the 911 call, and they have now come out and said that the movements and the things happening on Dylan's phone never stopped.
Both before there's a break in activity, there's not really a break in DM's phone. That is pretty well continuous. And there is a break for BF, but it starts again right away.
She didn't sleep. There was no stopping of communications between her and other people. She was editing photos. She was online talking. There were conversations about what was going on. That's all being talked about now openly in court. So now, we not only have the lies about the 911 call coming out, we're hearing the horribly theatrical bullshit acting of these two girls on the phone. Okay, I'm sorry, Bethany, but if you were really on the phone, why were you not doing that whenever you were freaking out previously with Dylan, whenever y'all were talking about what she was seeing and what y'all were both most likely hearing at the same time? This makes no sense. And for them to get mad at us for asking questions when they're the ones giving us all this bullshit information, that's another wild situation. And I know that I get riled up about this case, and I don't even know these people, but this is the most ridiculous scenario that I've ever heard of in my entire life. And the ridiculous around this case itself is what brought us and so many other people here to talk about this case. We were just as invested before there was ever an arrest. So whenever people come over here doing this, and this about Kohberger this, cool, yeah, he's part of this now, but that's not why we ever showed up here to begin with. Not the majority of us, definitely not me. I want answers. There's way too many things going wrong here. There's way too many things.
Okay. We have the gist of her thing. She's exactly right. I'm glad I watched her because I literally missed that. See, I've tried to make excuses for Dylan again. You know what I mean? Like, I tried to say maybe she was threatened. Everything else, I'm done with that. I can't. There's no more I can make. If she fucking saw Xana, if she saw Xana on that floor, there's no way she did not see red stuff, all the stuff. You cannot convince. There's no fucking, whatever anybody's going to try to make up. You're never going to convince me of that. There's no fucking way. You go downstairs to Bethany's room. You don't do fucking shit. You don't even have the door open when you call 911, so you know fucking something's wrong. You know that if she was passed out like that, she's not alive. She's not alive. Like, I'm sorry. You know, she knew. That's it. I'm done. Allegedly, my opinion. Yes, it's my opinion. I really don't even want to say that because I think it's stupid to think anything else, but I have to. So there we go. am not even listening to anybody tell me any fucking thing. Like, don't try to tell me I'm not you're full of fucking, you are off your rocker. Maybe I am, but your ass is all the way off your rocker, and I don't know what to tell you. No way. I'm done with that. I said what I said about her. I mean what I said about her. In my opinion, that is my opinion about her. I will not change it. I'm not always right with my cards. I'm not always right, but I was damn sure dead ass on with her. After all the shit I got about her, after everything else, I'm not changed. I'm done. I believe what I believe. To the day I die, I'll believe it. I don't care. That's what I believe. This is why they were so mad at her. This is why they are so mad at her. They don't think, the four do not think she could have stopped it, but there's something they're damn sure something she could have done. I'm not going to say they get threatened. I'm not sure what happened. They had to have them involved some way to not threaten them. I don't think they were threatened now. At this point, in my opinion, they were involved. They implement, whether they meant to be involved or not, these people that implemented them in some way to keep whatever over their head. Had to have something, whatever happened. I don't know everything that happened, nor do I. God, I don't want to know everything that happened. I just don't. When the fuck does it say they knew that? I don't. You know this is going to come out. You know this is going to come out. No wonder the grand jury had questions. What the fuck? Steve G don't have questions? Steve G, you don't have questions about that? You probably don't watch me. I don't give a shit if you do. If you don't like me, I love your daughter. Whatever you think, I want true justice for her. Because if you are not mad at Dylan, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Okay? Call your therapist. Fuck your stupid lawyer, in my opinion. Call your therapist. Explain to them what's going on. Call your pastor even. God forbid. And let them help you with this. Because you should be pissed. What do you mean? You're not mad. The girls did what any girls would do at 18, at 17, at 10. If somebody's laying on the floor like that, I'm going to go see if they're responsive. It's not normal for her to lay on the floor, right? And if she's not, and you know that she's not because you know what she looks like, you can imagine in your head, fuck that shit. Steve G, I'm not being mean. I'm not being mean. I'm being dead serious. If you are not upset, you've got to call something, not your lawyer. God, because I think it doesn't matter what I think about that. Call somebody a therapist, somebody like that, and talk to them about this because you really, a prank hell. Listen to me. I don't care. You make sure that blood. That don't fly neither. That don't fly. There's no way. That did not look like a prank. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. You know what? If she would have thought it was a prank, she wouldn't have been flipping out so fucking bad. So that's a lie too. Fuck that. That's a lie. I can't do this. I know most of you heard me say I wanted to be wrong about Dylan. I've said it a million times and I meant it. I don't think I am. We don't need to wonder why she didn't want to fucking testify. We know now. There's no question in my mind why. There's no question what they're going to find in that. I think Ann Taylor already knows what's in those deleted pictures. So, I'm just saying. There's no question in my mind, in my opinion, where the fucking black truck come from. I'm not even going to say I hope I'm wrong because I definitely feel like I'm going to puke and don't think I'm wrong. And I just don't want to do this anymore. Like, I want to cry. I want to throw up. How the fuck do people sleep? I can't. I can't. This is just, I have no, yeah. I don't wonder why he was saying if this gets to trial. I think the two people Ann Taylor's going to, never mind. I'm not even going to say. Yeah, I'm imploding. I'm fixing to fucking I'm going to, literally, y'all, even though I got that on my cards, deep down in my heart, I was like, there's no way Dylan knew this. She has to be this upset. Like, I literally was rooting for her, even though my gut was I literally was going against my gut. Like, there's no way she didn't know. Like, she was, And now my jaw hurts. I cannot. I'm trying not to cry. Right now I can't cry. I think I'm numb or something's going on because I'm not connecting everything like I am, but I'm not. Xana's dad I don't like to say how the parents should feel because you know what? It's not fair because God almighty knows I cannot. I don't know. I don't have words. I'm stuttering. I know. Jesus, I can't breathe. Okay, hang on, y'all. I don't know what I'm doing right now. My head hurts. I think I have a migraine. My jaw's hurting. I think I had it clenched or something. I'm not sure. Jesus Christ. I don't know what to do. I don't even know what to say. I mean, all we need is all Ann Taylor needs is certain pictures of Dylan and her dad deleting shit. If they can recover pictures from some, they're fucked. I'm telling y'all, I don't know what else to say. And I think she knows she's got them. My opinion. She would not have hired this roll-off person. If you look at his background and what he's done, what he does, there's a reason she has this man. There's a reason that she wants these pictures. She don't want them for just fuck's sake stuff. There's something. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to have a stroke. That's exactly what I feel like I'm going to have. I feel like my heart's going to quit and everything. Because I guess in my head, I had convinced myself that Dylan was being threatened. Like there was something, I don't know. Because I wanted that for her because she's how old? And if her dad, I blame, I have my own opinion about this, but there is a specific reason. And Taylor wants these pictures. The state, I don't know. I think this is something else that Ann Taylor compelled for, which is these pictures from her phone because the state did a forensic download. So they have this shit. That's what this roll-off dude does. You can't delete shit. They can still get shit out of your phone if you delete it. I guess there is some way. I really don't know if you have a professional. I still think they can get it. So. Oh, Brian's not going to take it. I'm telling you that at this point, I think now that we know this about Dylan, I think Ann's giving little droplets. I think literally the pictures, I could be wrong, in my opinion, the pictures that are deleted from Dylan's dad's phone and Dylan's phone are incriminating. And I think they're going to have a problem. And I think this is where this is going because I believe, I could be wrong, I don't know laws. If she recovers that shit off that phone, that is incriminating. So, what happens? You know what I mean? Like, they can't, what are they going to do? They have to do something. It doesn't matter. People say you can't do nothing that can't be done. They can do that. Literally, I think Ann Taylor knows what she's doing, and I think that she has got definite whatever. I just think so. Now that we know this about Dylan, I didn't realize they said this. I missed that somewhere. I'm not going to ask how because I was so upset. So there's no telling. Anyway, that right there is telling. And then to think about the shit. And like I said, Ann Taylor did not hire this roll-off guy because she thinks something's on there. I think they know. I don't know when they're going to turn over the evidence. I don't know if they've got all the evidence. And she might have to put other stuff together. But I think I'm not even going to say that. My opinion, I don't have to. I think I know what I'm about to say. And I think the reason she has the weapons is because there might be fucking forensic download proof of weapons. That's all. In my opinion, I could be all the way wrong, but I feel sick saying it. I have chills, so that's my opinion. Just saying. I don't think she's going to be able to save her own rear end. I don't think Ashley's got a chance in hell because I literally send them something every day. That's what I'm saying. If nobody complains about Ashley, she may have. if people say we know what she did, we demand answers, she won't have, because they're not going to want the public shit with it. Oh yeah, they have been. That dude, that roll-off dude, I usually don't look at their backgrounds. I looked at that roll-off dude's backgrounds. That's what he just read his background and you'll see. I don't think he will get involved unless there's the stuff he does is a special type, whatever. I don't know how to explain it. So that's what I'm saying. I'll read it. I think there's proof. I think Anne's got proof of what she said she had proof of, and I could be wrong. That may not be how she's got it, but I just think, especially now that I know what I know with this, I think that's why I think Dylan's been trying to get not to try. Like, I'm just saying, I'm not saying it because I'm scared of somebody. I'm just saying I'm trying to hold it because y'all know what I'm saying anyway. I don't have to finish it, but I just want to know. I know, Tonka, but I don't, no offense. I'm just saying some of that fucking video right there, I think all that law enforcement put out, and I don't trust the audio. So, I just don't. I don't trust the timing because I think they put it out strategically on purpose for a fucking distraction. So I think the car's a distraction. I think the Linda Lane footage is a distraction. I think the fucking DoorDash is a distraction, and I could be wrong about all that, but that's just my opinion. So. Yeah, YouTube's acting stupid, and it's YouTube. It ain't even this. It's YouTube. I have no idea. Just being fucking retarded. I don't know why. I mean, stupid. Sorry, I don't use that word. I don't use that word for people anyway. I never use that word for people with any kind of whatever. I use that word for people like Ashley Jennings, like that is just completely stupid. And some of that could be true, y'all. Tonka, it's not you I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just the way they did that shit. They want fucking distractions, and I'm tired of it. I never went through the car thing. I thought they were idiots from the day one they said he took his car. I was like, that's stupid. So I never went down the car route anyway, because I thought the first thing I said, that was the stupidest thing they could have ever said. Was something about Chelsea. I swear to God, the first thing I see is these damn fucking twin flame people. Jeff and whatever that woman's name is, Sean, I swear. Anyway, that shit's funny. Yeah, and I don't even know. The timing's still going to be relevant because just because they implement anybody else in the crime doesn't mean they're going to exclude him. So that's going to be important, but I think Ann Taylor, yeah. Like, her dad had to know, unless she sent that to him and he didn't know she was going to send it to him. I'm trying to figure out why her dad would tell her to delete something unless he really thought he was smart enough to know how to tell her to get, I don't know. Unless he thought they weren't going to do it, unless he thought because his brother or whatever, because her uncle, I think is his brother, is a prosecutor, that I think that's what they thought, but I don't think they were banking on Ann Taylor, so. I just don't. So there's that. I'm almost sad for Dylan. I know this sounds bad. I'm not taking her being grown out of it. I'm saying that she didn't do this on her own. Like, if she's involved, it was not, there was older people. It wasn't, she's just young. She just didn't this is, I know jealous, everything else. There's just more to this shit. And there's just, why? Jesus Christ. Oh, my jaw hurts. I need to relax it. What the fuck is really going on, man? Y'all, the state had to know that this was going to fucking come out. All this shit that they said in the PCA, like Dylan saw, Xana, what the fuck? How do nobody, oh, my head hurts. If Steve G does an interview and says something stupid, I'm going to lose my mind. You might as well not even say nothing about Dylan. Just don't even say nothing. Don't say you take up for it because you're going to sound like a fucking real idiot. Like the worst idiot you could sound like. If you fucking try to take up for her seeing Xana before she went down to Bethany's room, I cannot. That is your daughter. Your daughter was laying up there. Are you crazy? You should be mad. Fuck whether you're going to get sued. Fuck whether somebody's going to threaten your life. That's your kid. I wouldn't give a fuck. I would be mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. You should be mad. I'm not fucking in love with Brian Koberger. I am not. I don't know the man. I'm telling you, you should be fucking mad. All I'm saying. And if you're not, I'm questioning why. Fuck. You're not mad. You do not know that nobody could be saved, damn it. Even if the case, what if they could have oh my God. I shouldn't have to tell you the reasons you should be mad, damn it. It's like I'm trying to talk you into it so that I feel better about it. No. You should fucking be mad because you're mad. I would never be scared to say I was mad. I don't give a shit who she knows. I don't give a shit who she's related to. I wouldn't give a shit. I would not. I would be mad. My opinion. I try not to say how I would feel, but damn it, what the fuck is going on here? I cannot do this. And I've been the last one. I still will not say Steve G was involved in any way because God forbid, he better not have been. I don't want him to be. I don't want any of the parents to be. I want him to love his kid right. I want him to do right. I just want these people to they have to. I've had enough disappointment. Yes, I'm being selfish. I don't make a damn. It doesn't matter nothing about me. But I'm saying, what the fuck? No, I do not. God dang it. No, I don't think she was being, no. You want to know why? Because no, I don't. No, I don't. No. She might have at first, but she didn't after she saw Xana. There's no fucking way. That looks too real. No, I do not. I do not. In the end, no, I don't. No. I do not. That don't look like a prank, y'all. You can't make that. There's no. Why were they calling 911 before anybody got up then? If she thought that was a prank, why the fuck wouldn't they try to? No, I don't think she thought that at all, period. No, I don't. Nope, do not. She may have at first. Maybe she did first. I'm not going to say that the whole time. By the time she went to Bethany's room, she did not think that, no. In my opinion. I don't want to say in my opinion, but I have to. I don't have to, but I'm going to. Because I'm not in her head, so I don't know for sure. But no, I don't. I strongly do not think she thought that. By the time she went to Bethany's room, no. I think that she knew once she saw the people that it wasn't a prank. I think that they thought to use that as an excuse beforehand anyway. Actually, I don't even want to say, okay, one or two things. Either maybe at the beginning she thought it was a prank, or they all decided to say that's what they thought it was to begin with. And I'm leaning more toward now that's what they all decided to say it was. They thought it was to begin with, a prank. I could be wrong. That's my opinion. So at this point now, I don't even believe what I said at first, that she thought it was a prank at first. I think that they all decided that. I'm speculating. I'm being a fucking conspiracy, whatever. I don't care what you call me. A dumbass for all I care. I'm doing more than not anybody else. Some of the other people are doing because they're just going with a fucking stupid. Now what are y'all going to say? Now what is Turkey going to say? What is all this going to say? No one Dylan saw. Come on, let's make something. Like they're going to run out of shit to make up. Again, none of their fucking evidence connects all the way. You can't fucking even make an emotional connection to the jury. You can't make them have one because all of their circumstantial evidence, there's flaws in it that keep the people from connecting emotionally, in my opinion. Fuck. That too. Which is a good thing because I think they're lying anyway, but you can't. Like, I just don't. This shit, my jaw is killing me. God, why? I think I'm clenching my jaw. I didn't mean to. I'm trying to unclench it. I didn't know. I thought I did already. Apparently I didn't. Let me turn this Discord off. I can't handle all the dinging through the computer across the room. Jesus Christ. Okay. I think I first real true crime case I went all the way through, and I almost want to fucking retire right now. I want to know what really happened because I think I already know what really happened, and I just don't want to know that's the truth. I mean, I really do. I think I'm trying to run like a wuss from it. I do. I'll be the first one to tell you that. I think I just don't want to know. People disappoint me, and I just cannot. Like, I just don't understand. I say I don't understand all the time, and I really mean I fucking don't understand. I don't even think it can be explained to me. Fucking, I understand people less and less and less. Yeah, Carla, yeah. That's exactly what I think too. I think that they said that, or even if it was her and Bethany, in my opinion, that said they were going to say it was a prank to whatever. You heard all that shit. You waited. I cannot. I'm not even going back over that. Like, the more we know, the Brian Kohberger is like, goes more and more away. Now that I fucking know that Dylan has seen this body, like, are you fucking, I cannot. I want to, no wonder the energy I felt in the courtroom, because I cried all day, like hyperventilating, crying, literally, and I'm not in love with Brian Kohberger. I do give a shit that they're lying on him. I do give a shit that what they're doing to him. That's why. Oh, my mouth hurts. My jaw hurts. Oh, my God. Oh, hey, AR. Sorry. I'm ranting and raving and, you know, are y'all on the way back? Sorry. My brain. AR already knows because I text him like a fucking 10 paragraphs. I'm sure he was like, oh, my God, Trisha. I was all kind of, you know. Well, AR, before you go, did you know I missed, you know, I probably missed a lot. Dylan saw Xana on the floor before. Have you watched Jewel? My mouth hurts. Maybe you already heard this anyway. I think I was clenching my jaw. God, I thought I was relaxing it. I'm not. God, I'm not. Okay. And he may have already, because I don't know. Because they're probably on the road. So I might have to text them and ask them. But I just, my brain hurts. My jaw. Why am I still clenching it? My emotion, God, I know. I'm waiting on, I have, you know, all these people, Vivian and all them. Oh my God, she's in love with Brian Kohberger. Jesus Christ, why not? I don't care. I just don't give a shit no more. Fucking say we're married. I don't care. Just, I'll help you make up lies. I don't care. But AR, or if you're still here, did you hear? Did you know? Did you hear? I'm probably not even explaining this right. Oh yeah, you've already. Well, we knew you knew that in your heart because okay, so yeah. Me and AR's had this conversation about this before because he knew I was hell bent on very upset with Dylan, could not help it, like have been upset, but I've tried to make excuses for her. Y'all have heard me. I can't anymore. I'm done. Okay, thank you, AR. That's what I just. Oh my God, I think I just bit my lip too. What is wrong with my jaw? I don't know any of these people, like personally. I don't know these kids. I don't have to know them to love them. I don't have to. I hope Ann Taylor, oh, AR, those pictures that they have, yeah, I just can't. I'm sorry that she was there. I don't know what else to say. But anyways, now I really believe that the pictures of Dylan and Dylan's dad has, and then Ann Taylor said that she has 2 weapons, and then I think, I don't have to say what I think, AR, you can read my mind just like everybody else can. I think what I think about those pictures, and I think that because I think they brought Roloff in for a specific reason, and that's what I think. I also think the stuff to compel was the fucking pictures that Ann wanted that they didn't get, that she had to hire Roloff to get. That's what I think. I could be wrong though. I can be wrong about a lot. I've hoped I was wrong about a lot. Yeah, I can't. She has confidence issues. Anybody that has confidence does not dress like that in court. I don't think she's pretty, but I I look at people inside to find prettiness, and I can't. She's blocked. I can't deal with her. Sorry. And I mean, like Heather loves her. You know what I mean? It's me. I'm shallow. Hey, Miss Potts. Miss Potts, no. Did you? No. I need Miss Potts to do a whole damn live about this. That's what I need. So I can unclench my jaw. Miss Potts. I don't know why I didn't think about your name. It would have come to me. Did you hear? Did you see? What the fuck was I about to say? Have you heard, seen? What was that that man said? Heard, seen, something. Anyways, I fucked that joke up. The doctor man talking about the surveys. Anyways, she knows what I'm saying. That Dylan saw Xana on the floor before she went to Bethany's room. Like literally, like saw Xana on the floor. Nobody. I need you to do a whole. I need your snarkiness. I need everything. I need it all. That might make my jaw unclench. I know it's got to catch up because this fucking thing is lagging. YouTube sucks. The whole live about Dylan seeing, punching myself. I know. A whole live about how Dylan saw, read, seen, or heard. That's it. That Dylan saw Xana laying on the floor. Thought she was passed out, though. Just thought she was passed out. Nothing. Jesus Christ. Miss Potts, I think those pictures that Dylan's dad and Dylan erased, and Ann Taylor has suspects and weapons, and the black truck. Maybe I'm crazy connecting all of it, but yeah. Oh, I don't know. I missed it. I didn't see. I watched Jules a while ago. Literally, I had to stop her because I was having a panic attack. Massoff and Ann Taylor was talking about how Dylan, before she went to Bethany's room, saw Xana on the floor. And still went to Dylan's room. I guess thought it was a joke. She did not think it was a joke. All the whole narrative, Miss Potts. All the whole what? And now we find out that there's pictures that a forensic. You know what I'm thinking in my head, right? What does she mean she saw? Look. Miss Potts. She didn't see that girl. She did. I'm not that girl. She did not see Xana on the floor. And think it was a joke. Jesus Christ. The thoughts of what the pictures are, the race, the truck, all of it. My head hurts. My jaw hurts. I missed that because the whole day I was crying, like literally from the time I saw Brian, and like I said, I already know, I don't care. I'm going to be truthful anyway. They can say I'm in love with Brian. I'm married to him. I've got his babies. I don't care. I was hyperventilate crying. And when they started lying, it was way worse. It was way worse. Because we're sitting there and it's like, they're just lying. Nobody's doing nothing. And I'm crazy. Stuff is supposed to be fair and right. I cannot stand Ashley Jennings, like I told everybody, but if they were standing up lying on her, I would tell them they were wrong too. Just because you agree with somebody, like somebody, think Brian's guilty does not mean you agree with shit that's wrong, period. I don't understand this. I say I don't understand a lot because I do not understand. I don't. Wholeheartedly believe that DM's going to be in jail before this is done. And if she's not, then I don't know who the fuck she paid off. I'm not sure what happened, but something's going on. And you know what? I even said the benefit of the doubt. Maybe at first she thought, but then I talked myself out of that. I talked myself into they had a plan to say they all thought it was a prank and they knew it wasn't. I don't even care anymore. My opinion, and I could be wrong and people can attack me. Look, listen to me. If these idiots want to still take up for her, La 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 la. I don't want to say. Don't want to say. The state had to know they were coming out. Did you see Bill Thompson? Because I was upset. I literally missed everything they said. I had to go back this morning, yesterday, and watch it again. because I was so upset. I cracked my computer screen with my shoe, all this kind of stuff, because I was pitching a fit. Oh my God, it was worse than emotions. I was sick. Like I was sick. I was pissed. I called Idaho State. I've called Idaho State Bar every day this week. I don't even give a shit. Called them every day, emailed people. I don't even care. I would call Trump if I had his number. If I could figure out how to get in touch with him, I'm telling y'all, I don't even care. I would call everybody. What idea? I don't even want to talk about what Jeff was pushing because he don't need to come in here pushing nothing. It's not the time. It's not. Oh my God. Okay. Miss Potts, are you going to do a live about this? Please. I can't even find snark because I'm so mad. Like, I can't. I don't care how old she was. She was not doing 21-year-old. That's not a 20. That's not. My jaw still hurts. God. I wanted to be wrong. I wanted my cards to be wrong and everything, y'all. It's always said this about Dylan. I'm not right about everything. I will never be right about everything. I don't know everything. But I'm telling y'all, ask the people to know, my cards have been right. I've tried to make excuses for her. I literally went off my intuition. I turned my intuition off and like, no, maybe it's it. I'm done. I just believe my intuition. Conspiracy theorist, crazy ass, off my rocker, whatever the hell I am. That's what I am. I don't know what to say. I don't know what she is, P. Fox. Well, I know what I want to say she is, but I don't think I can. They stole your money. Oh my God, Miss Potts. My jaw hurts. What the fuck do you mean they stole your money? Well, God, they probably. Never mind. Shut up, Trisha. Nothing. God. I shouldn't think. Oh, a dream. She didn't think that shit was a dream. I forgot about her saying a dream. Look, there's so much that comes out because they're putting it out a little bit at a time that we're not even getting the whole story at one time. And I forget what's been said there, here, and there. I'm going to have to go back and put it. I'm going to have to write the shit down so I can put it all together. Oh, yes, Miss Potts. If you got to work and stuff, I'm saying, like, I didn't mean, like, literally. I mean, I did mean literally, but just when you can. I'm just saying that my jaw hurts. I can't even find any snark because I'm so. My mouth dropped to the floor. Like, I literally was not expecting that. There was a lot I was expecting. That was not what I was expecting. Yeah, don't do. That's why I don't have super chat. I've had it turned off. Don't, because they will. You can get it. You need to call them because they need to give you your stuff back. They will accidentally say they accidentally, quote unquote, whatever. If somebody retracted one or somebody might not have retracted one, they'll say it. So yeah, but do Cash App, yeah, PayPal, whatever. PayPal, Cash App, whatever, because it's all that other is stupid. Like if you're gonna do a thing, just do it the other way. I know you do. Marinate it away because I just can't even. I want to throw up, I think. I literally convinced myself I was not right, y'all. And I will never tell you. Like I said, I'm never always right. I don't want to be. In fact, shit. Some of it I didn't even tell y'all that I come out with these cards because I just like, there's no way it can't be. Nobody can go to sleep and sleep at night like that. Literally. Well, I guess I was wrong. But I don't know why. I don't know if I want to know what the pictures are. I bet you Ann Taylor knows what they are. That and Miss Potts knows about the roll-off guy because she was the one that like I ended up looking him up because she was talking about him and stuff. He's special at what he does, like his specific things that he does. That there's a reason. She didn't just hire this man just for shits and gigs. Like I don't. And the state had to have that. They did forensic downloads of Dylan and them's phone. So I don't know if they just didn't give it to him it, I'll hire somebody. What is wrong with this thing? Oh my God. Why did my microphone go off stream? I don't want to know. It's okay. Holy crap. Oh my God, Miss Potts. Holy shit. What? Oh my God, my head hurts. YouTube should be able, they should be sent back to them. If the account's closed, it should be sent back. I don't know how long that takes, but it should be sent back. That's what it was. I knew I was missing something. The military uses roll-off. That's what it is. Like, it's not just a regular forensic download, like, because they did forensic downloads. Now, I'm not going to, the state may have done them and didn't get everything and just wasn't worried about what was deleted. That could have been it. I don't know anything about that. So my opinion is my opinion on what they would do anyway, but literally I don't know anything about that. So it may take a special person. Anne's allowed to investigate how she wants to, and especially if she's going with alternate suspects. But I think one of the alternate suspects is a female, and that's all I'm saying. And I just wonder if she has pictures of weapons. I'm just saying, allegedly, my opinion. Because she is very specific. There are 2 weapons. I did hear that. I remember that. I can't remember everything else. I just know she said something about 2 weapons. I do know that. And 2 other suspects. And I just want to know, is one of them a girl? Just saying. And I want to know whose black truck that is. That's what I'm saying. Like, if the account's closed, they have to send it back. Now, it could take 60 days, which it shouldn't. But if the account's closed, they can't put it on. They have to send it back. They have to send the funds back to YouTube. The bank does. I know you do, Tonka, but y'all know who I'm saying. The one I think it is the one I think it is. I'm not even going to do it. I'm not scared to. I just don't feel like dealing with the BS. I don't have to. Y'all know who I'm talking about. I've told y'all. Yeah. Do y'all think her dad? I don't know. I don't even want to. Yeah. Allegedly, not even finishing my sentence, but. What? What? What the fuck? Okay. I don't think YouTube knew what I was talking about. You're here, P Fox. I see you. Why did your stuff go away? YouTube's acting stupid, y'all. So I'm telling you. YouTube is acting absolutely wild. Miss Potts, I don't. I don't think that's right. I'm going to help investigate that. Like, not that you need everybody to, but I know you have to work. That's not, I don't fucking, that's making my jaw hurt worse. That's ridiculous, but that's not, you don't have to, what? No, you don't. My head hurts. I can't think. I don't think that's what it is. What? Okay. Got you. All YouTube accounts are set up as a business, basically, though. Because what that is, I mean, if you listen to what they tell you, what the fuck are they saying? Because that makes no sense. They tell you, oh my God. Ms. Potts, we need to talk to a supervisor at YouTube. I don't think I'm not sure. I don't know. Oh my God. I can't deal with people. I'm not. Let's just say anything, people. Not y'all. I'm saying my head hurts. I have a migraine. People texting me because I don't know. I haven't looked at my phone. Sorry. Oh my God. I feel like pressure is on my head. I think I am. Is it going to explode? What is going on? Yes, Kane, that's PCA. Y'all, I don't think my head's doing something crazy. I'm fixing to have to get off from here because I think it's going to explode. I really feel like it's just bubbling. I'm almost scared to know anything else we're going to find out. Literally, my stomach hurts thinking about it. I don't know. I know, but that doesn't, what they're that don't make no sense. That sounds like something somebody overseas would tell you when they don't know. I'm just saying that because I've worked in call centers for years and done shit like this. Like, that sounds like something somebody overseas is telling you that don't make any sense to hell as to what they're talking about. Not saying, I'm not making fun of people overseas. I'm saying when they train them, they don't translate English the same way, whatever, and may not be, but that's what the shit that sounds like. I'm going to help investigate that because that shit is ridiculous. What the fuck are they going to do with the money? Just tell me that. That's bullshit. You can't. Anyway. Jesus. I don't think I can deal with these people. Okay. Yeah. Yep. That sounds like some fuck shit. That's what that sounds like. That's the only words I know. The fuck shit that we're hearing now. They don't want me to go through and put the case together with this sentence and that sentence and this sentence because they're really going to holler conspiracy. You know what? Let me tell Judge Hippler something. With all due respect, Mr. Conspiracy Theorist. How about if we got the whole fucking story, the truth, we wouldn't be putting shit together, but you got to go back and put this sentence with this sentence with this sentence fucking with this sentence. I hope y'all aren't going to do that to a jury because you might not want to know what they come up with. They might come up with worse than what I've come up with. Can we have the whole fucking story? Like, literally, as Dylan said on the phone, can I just tell you? Can somebody fucking just tell me? Because, you know, my conspiracy theory tinfoil hat. That's what I thought, Miss Potts. I don't know that I'm going to be able to fix it. I'm going to try to help because I know you work. Like, that's the problem. They outsource stuff. It's ridiculous. It's fucking stupid. They outsource stuff and whatever. And Jeff H. don't need to say nothing to me. He does not even fucking need to say nothing stupid because I'm not trying to call people stupid. I'm just saying people say stupid things and Trisha cannot. My head will all the way explode. I have no patience. I'm not going to lie. I'm telling everybody that to begin with. I cannot deal with anything stupid being said. I'm going to lose my marbles. Just can't. I'm not the smartest person in the box. But think about what you're saying before you say it. Even if you think it, just don't say it out loud. Some things shouldn't be said out loud. You should say it in the mirror, record yourself saying it, play it back to yourself, and think about what that sounds like, and then say it. That's a lot of work, but you should. Is it fucking, it's raining outside? Is it supposed to rain? Y'all don't know if it's supposed to rain here today. I thought it was sunny. It is Alabama, though. I don't know that you goofed, though, Miss Potts. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I don't, I think a lot of people are idiots, but yeah. We're going to try to get it sorted. Yeah, that's too much money. Like, we're not just, ooh, a goof. Even if you goof, like, I don't think you goofed, though. I don't think you did. Like, I don't. Because honestly, you set it up the way they have you do it. I just said, like, I don't know that you goofed. I'm not saying you never make mistakes. I'm just saying that I think somebody fucking stupid. But anyway, yes, I have no patience. Like, I just have to, I'm not blocking people, but I will time them out because I cannot handle. Like I said, if the G's get on a fucking interview and take up for Dylan now, I'm blowing my top. I don't tell these parents how they should feel, but like I said, if your ass ain't mad, you need to call a therapist. Don't call your lawyer, because in my opinion, I'm not sure what he is, but he ain't giving y'all good advice. Call a therapist. You should be mad. You should never be scared. I don't care. Even if if my other kids were being threatened, maybe, but I'm just saying nobody would threaten me with being fucking mad. I would say I was mad. Dylan saw somebody's body. That's all there is to it. Still went down to Bethany's room. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. The state knew this. How long have they known this? Just tell me. My jaw hurts. Again, they don't want me to put on a tinfoil hat. They need to give me the damn story and not make me have to put sentences together. I don't have the patience to go back to all this and find the sentence here and sentence there. So guess what I'm going to do? Put it together myself, and you probably don't want me to do that. Just saying. I'm not stupid. I can remember enough to put it together. It might not be exact words, but I don't have to have exact words to put it together. And what I'm thinking is what I'm thinking, and now nobody can change my mind. I don't give a shit. I don't feel sorry for thinking it. Don't at all. Not my fault I think it. It's the words that's been said. Yes, Miss Potts, have a good day at work, and I'm sorry that YouTube is doing this. You know, we have people that, you already know, we have enemies. Everybody has enemies. It's one of those things. I don't even care. I just block people I do block people that I think are going to start drama because I don't have patience for it, and I don't want to say something crazy and go to jail for like terroristic threats or something that might come out of my mouth. So I just block them because there's no telling what's going to fly out of my mouth on accident. I shouldn't say some of the things I say. I know. I'm just me. I know there's a couple of people called me fake, but literally I can't even fucking pretend something. I'm not good at pretending. I'm never going to be a good actress. I would love to make millions of dollars. I can't do it. I'm not good at it. I'm just a bitch. That's just all there is to it. Bye, Carla. Me too, Miss Potts. Now I can't wait. Because I do too. That's exactly what I think. Miss Potts said it for me, which y'all knew what I was saying. And now I think those pictures she has, those two weapons, I wonder if that's in those forensic downloads. Like, what would we do? Allegedly, my opinion, let's see who I have freak out. What is going to happen if it's Dylan and her father that are named as a fucking perpetrator? Like, I would die, but I don't doubt it. I would, but what is going to happen then? I just want to know. How many people is going to fall out? Just want to know. How many people's falling out? I would never say that before this day right here about her dad. I was going to keep that to myself, but now I just can't help it. Now, why would they take pictures of the weapons? I would say they would never do that till now. And now I just can't. I literally think maybe, in my opinion, that her dad thought that. I wonder if he gave his phone over willingly or if that's why they had to, like, I wonder. I just wonder. It really doesn't matter, but I just wonder. Just wonder. And then the interview he did, y'all, in that magazine, that for that dude, whatever his name was, the Apple guy, the last name Apple guy, whatever, going over and beyond, saying how depressed Dylan was, like all of this shit. It made sense before because I got it in the cards, but I toned it off, completely forgot about it. All of this shit's adding up. It's all coming together now. Yeah, the reason Ann Taylor's not had a chance to go through all the fucking evidence is because the state gave her a bunch of F shit to go through that they're not even using. Don't get me started. The other reason is she's had to do an investigation. Heather made me realize they do a full investigation the same way the prosecution would. And now that she does not, like I said, Ann Taylor don't just say, oh, it's 2 or 3 people over here. I don't know which one. Ann Taylor, I guarantee you, has exact names. She's got, I believe, in my opinion, specific stuff. She is going to have to give it to the prosecution once she gets done, whatever, by whatever date they've come up. I don't know. She has to give it to them before the trial. She has to give evidence over too. That's why I'm worried about Brian Kohberger. Like I said, it's not that Brian Kohberger is anybody that's important to them. It's just a person in a chair that can take the charge so the real people don't. But how far are they going to go to keep whatever from coming out? It's not that he's important. It doesn't matter if it's important enough for the real people not to come out, I believe. So that's what scares me. Yeah, I didn't know that because this is the first case I've ever followed. Like, I guess I knew that, but I didn't really think about it in the whole aspect. So, but most of the time the defense does not, or no, I'm not gonna say most of the time. I've never seen or heard of a case. I've went back over cases. Is Heather in here now? Did I miss Heather's thing? I've been bitching about Heather. Oh yeah, no, you're answering me. Never mind. Duh, dummy. Duh, shit. Yeah, and she told me that, and I knew they had to investigate, but I guess I didn't realize that they did this. But usually they don't come up with names of perpetrators. Like a lot of times, like even in the Delphi case, the alternate suspects they were coming up with was a group kind of, I think at first, of these cult people. You know what I mean? Like, but I think Ann Taylor, because Idaho's law, I read most of it, is specific. When you come up with alternate suspects, you do have to, you can't just say a group over here. You have to have people. So Ann Taylor's got specific people. I don't think they investigated no fucking body. I think the FBI might have been rude with it, not rude, but like hasty with Dylan, but it doesn't matter because they still, whatever. I think they were hasty with Dylan until they found out who she was related, or something. Something happened. But I still say, I've said this, I'm not changing my mind. Dylan did say she did not think Bryan Kohberger was the person. I will still give her that credit. She did not. She said, they've told us she said that. I don't think that's him. I think I would know. I don't think that's him. I still give her that no matter what. I give her that. Maybe that's a little bit of her conscience. I don't know. Don't know. But that's, yeah. I would think that would play something in the jury's mind. You know what I mean? Like that right there would ring in the jury's head a little bit. Yeah, me too, Miss Potts. Yeah. And I think Ann figured out how to get it tested. Like whatever they were saying about, I think that there's something had to give somewhere. I think she knows. Like I said. And she is, like I said, she will have to give it. The thing that worries me is she's going to have to give it to the prosecution. Like, that's only fair, I know. But it worries me about Bryan, like, what's going to happen. Like, how far are they going to go to keep that from coming out? How far? What is going to happen? I don't know that he can. Like, because he's the one that mentioned it. His ass is the one that said the other DNA don't take Bryan out. It just could mean other people were involved. I don't think he's going to. I don't think he wants to do this at all. Did you hear, Miss P, Miss Potts, God knows. Miss Potts. Why did I just say P? I was thinking of Miss Peterson. God knows. My brain, sorry, y'all, it's not functioning all the way. Miss Potts, did you hear that Josh guy, literally, and I'll have to tell you later, there was people in the courtroom that I know that said he was outside the camera, literally making signs to the judge. The judge has literally said he didn't want to do this. He said he didn't want to be there. Sometimes I wonder if he's not doing shit to fuck it up, to say, look, I had to dismiss the case in the end or whatever because this isn't this. I don't know what's going on with that, but the words, if it gets to trial, like I said, I'm not sure what he's talking about. Is he talking about if the paper gets to trial, if Bryan gets to trial, if everybody gets to trial, if what? If what gets to trial? That's what I want to know. Yeah, and I think Cyree helped her too. Tonka was asking me when Cyree come on the case, and there was a picture of Ann Taylor and Cyree at that house in January of 2022, or no, in January of 2023 or December 2022. I think Cyree's been on the case. But you know. Who is knocking on my door? Oh my God, I'm fit. Hang on. Yeah, it will be. That's what Heather was saying. Heather said it does not matter. Ann Taylor's making sure everything's on the books. The thing is, though, is how far. Shut up, sissy. How long is it going to take for it to get there? That's the problem. I don't want it to have to go to appeal because how long is it going to take for it to get there? Like it's too much. To me, if Ann Taylor can prove, and I don't know if her proving that somebody else was involved is going to not, like, I don't know how that works. But they damn sure can't just put him to death if they prove other right. I mean, I don't know how that works at all, period. Have no idea. Don't know. So I don't know if it's going to take him out, but, you know. But if they prove with the cell phone records, and I've had an issue with that 7-day thing. I had no idea what the fuck Hippler was talking about. I still somewhat understand it and don't understand it, but the state's the one that brought the 7-day thing up anyway. Cy Miss Potts, do you think Cy is going to submit his proof? Because Judge Hippler, I want to call him everything but his name. He said if Cy submits proof, he needs to submit proof to whatever, you know, because it was strong allegations with his conspiracy. I'm sure he loved being called a conspiracy theorist. That's one thing he's like, I'm sure that just fucking floated his boat all day. God, I would have loved to have been a fly on the wall for that too. But, oh yeah, pattern of life. Yeah. But don't you think Cy is going to submit proof to everything now? I would think so. Got you. That's what I thought. Hippler knew. He either didn't read it all the way, or his paralegal people didn't read it all the way to him, or didn't explain it to him, or he just didn't know what the hell was going on. Or that's just what he used to not talk about nothing else. You know what I mean? Literally, not talk about nothing else. Because he didn't address, I think what he said was Cyray's going to have to submit proof that Ashley lied about everything, and I think he is. Who ain't going to engage in that? Cyray damn sure will engage in the shit with Ashley Jennings. He wouldn't have said it if he wasn't going to engage. I think he will. He has to. Why wouldn't he? Yeah. There's no way Cyray is sitting dormant with this shit. I believe all the way, Kane. You know. Yeah, Cyray wouldn't have dropped that. No. There's no way Cyray is sitting there not doing nothing. There, Nobody can convince me of that. I do. Nope. Hell no. There is no way. No way. Oh, are you being a brat, Kane, just to be one? Not a brat, but are you just trying to make me mad? There's no way Cyray's doing that. Hell no. Cyray, nope. Cyray is, I'm telling y'all, I will be all the way disappointed. I'm not playing. Like, I would probably lose my hope in all of humanity if that happened. So he cannot do that. No, he better not. Cyray better listen to me now. You're my hero. You cannot. Y'all don't make me think no shit like that. Miss Potts, tell him stop. Nope. Cyray's not going to do that. Why would he do that? Because he said proof. Hang on one second, y'all. Okay, sorry, y'all. Anyways. All the shit that goes on in a day. You need a timeout? Kane, you better be aggravating me. There's no way Cyrate, like, there's, oh my God. He would not. Don't make me think nothing crazy. I'm already upset enough. Don't be getting me upset. Miss Potts said he wouldn't. She wouldn't just tell me that. And I don't care that people think I'm a dork for thinking Cyrate is a hero. I just think, but not this case, all the other shit he's done. Just the stuff he's done, the stuff he's admitted he's wrong to. He admits when he's wrong just because I like Cyrate and his wife. I like both of them. But I do think Cyrate, there's no way he wouldn't. Oh my God. Engage in this, whatever. If he wasn't going to engage in this, he wouldn't have made the allegations. That would be stupid. That would be all the way stupid. I was getting upset thinking, why hadn't he submitted the stuff yet? But y'all, he's got to get the proof up. He probably don't just have it sitting there. You know what I mean? He's got to make sure he's got everything together. Okay, thank you. Because, oh my God. I didn't want to lose all hope. I was almost throwing up. Kane's just trying to aggravate me. He knows better. My jaw's hurting worse, Kane. God. He did. I'm not going to call Judge Hippler a liar. I'm going to ask y'all, did Judge Hippler say that Cyrate didn't give anybody's names? Is that what he said? I'm just saying. Isn't that what he said? They can't discredit. Look, let me tell you something. Listen to me. They can't discredit proof. Like, I don't give a fuck what they think about his whatever. It's not even about whether they think his shit is junk science. It has to do with Ashley Jennings lying. That's what I'm saying. This is not just about whether they think whatever is junk science. Yada, 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 yada. That's not. This is about. This is about Ashley Jennings lying about the stuff. Yes. It's not even just about like his stuff, and his stuff is not junk science, but you know. And the reason they can't make it all the way junk science is because do you know how many people that have to let out of jail? Because he usually works for the prosecution, literally. And okay. Hippler did not say it was junk science. He just said his conspiracy theory and what he was talking about was on Ashley Jennings shit. That's what he was talking about. A person heard who apologizing? Hippler? Oh, I thought you were talking about Cyrate. I was going to say Cyrate wasn't even there. Okay. Well, I don't know. Probably. Because he had to. Okay, listen to me. If that Josh dude was literally for real throwing him hand signals, I don't know if y'all know what that means. Hippler has to suck his thing, basically. If not, he won't have a job. This is all deep state. In my opinion. This is some JFK, put on your tinfoil hat, all that shit stuff. Yeah. I don't think Balance does. I don't think Balance, Ms. Potts, I don't think, because from what I understood, Hippler said he's going to let Cyrate testify. You know what I mean? I don't think Balance is going to show up or something's going to happen that he's not showing up. I don't think he's going to. I just don't. But, you know. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Syed's going to have to get up his evidence. He's going to make sure he's got his evidence because he said he could prove it. He's not going to say that if he can't. That would be stupid. What the fuck? He's not doing that. He's going to get up his evidence. Like, he's going to make sure to submit. He's probably going to fucking call the judge and be like, what would you like? I would, but that's me. I'm being a smart ass. His wife was probably pissed more than anything when he was called a conspiracy theorist yesterday. Literally, I'm sure. But he wasn't talking about his knowledge of the system. He was literally taken up for fucking Ashley Jennings. Oh God. If she puckered her lips or did her lips like that one more time, I had to take her off the screen. Literally. And every time she talked, I had to mute it because I couldn't. I was that mad. I don't know who Jack Kennedy is, but Miss Potts, I have one more question for you. What do you think? Well, I probably have a billion, but what do you think was in those pictures, in your opinion? I know you can't, like, we don't know for sure, but what do you think? I'm excited to know that. Listen, y'all, I've listened to Miss Potts for a long time. I was on panel with her the day I cussed that crazy Jen lady out because she wouldn't shut the fuck, because I really wanted to hear Miss Potts talk, and everybody kept on interrupting her because I always like to hear her talk. So it's so exciting that she comes in my thing. I feel like, you know, so I get excited because I can ask her questions directly. Yes, I'm a dork. I don't care. But anyways, because I think she's smart. I've always thought she was smart, so I get excited. Not that nobody else is important. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, though. Because that crazy Jen lady, I have a PTSD over school, what is that called? Letterheads. Because I asked her for the letterhead, and the woman went crazy on me and started crying about crazy stuff. So, you know. Listen to Miss Potts and the words she uses. Yeah, what Miss Potts said. That shit right there I would never know or be able to even come up with. I don't know. I think he's already said that they can. I think that he basically said he was going to allow it because, well, I mean, it's hard, y'all, to not let alibi stuff in. And the lawyer, you know, was explaining that because of the it's not federal law, whatever it's called, the law that they have to go by. Every state has to go by. It's under the federal stuff. So, you know, well, I don't, what you are to everybody else, I don't know. But I think I was very excited. And this is before, like, I even started talking to you. Like, to be on panel, I was so excited. If Twiz needs to undo the thing where we can see it, you will hear me say, y'all be quiet because I want to ask Miss Potts this, and this. So, you know, I know I always said every thing I said, she is the best I don't know shit person there is. That's what I always said when she'd put that up there. She's the smartest I don't know shit person. I'd say something like that because it was. But did I ask you the question? Holy, oh yeah, did I? Or did I think I did? Let me ask you again. This thing might be lagging, and I don't remember if I asked you. What do you think that Roloff is gonna find in those forensic pictures? Like, you don't have to say exactly. I'm saying though, in your opinion, do you think they're going to be important? Like, really important? I think you think the same thing I do, but you know, I'm just asking. And yes, everybody else's opinion matters. I like Kane too, like that. Like I like everybody like that. I'm just saying. Miss Potts makes me feel safe. She's not old enough to be my mama. I'm in my 40s. She's probably in her 40s. I'm saying. And the only reason I'm saying that is because she has teenage kids and she has a grown kid. So I'm not going to put her at 12 years old having a kid. So that's the reason I'm saying that. But point is, I'm saying I'm crazy. Haven't had a mama in fucking 25 years. So people that make me feel safe, I'm just weird with anyway. I like not clone to them. I like cling to them. What's the fucking word? Cling. Yeah. And Miss Potts has always made me feel safe. I don't know why. She's just got that voice. She cusses a lot. My mama did. So yeah. Like, she don't care. Fuck that. Like, that makes me comfortable. Yes, that's probably crazy, but it makes me comfortable. So I tell her I love her all the time. Every time she says motherfucker, I'm like, oh God, it's so comforting. Yes, it's stupid. My mama, if you said fart, she would knock you out, but she said MF. I've already told y'all this. So Miss Potts makes me feel very comfortable, and that's just how it is. It may be weird. It's okay. I know I'm weird. If she runs and she's like this bitch right here, but you know what I'm saying. I think, oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, what if it is? Oh my God. I thought it was knives too, in our opinion. That would be crazy. That would be wild. Kane, are you laughing? Don't be fucking laughing. Kane made me cry the other night because he was talking. I had to go pee, and when I come back, I didn't know who he was talking about. I was like, who the hell is he talking about? And he said my name, and he said it again. I was like, is he talking about me? And then I busted out. I was already crying because I was already emotional, but he made me feel good because I was like, why is he saying this about me? Then he said, hey, I was the most realest person he knew. And I was really crying. I was like, oh God, I'm crazy. I mean, I'm probably off my rocker. I just am who I am, y'all. I really crave people caring about me and everything else for real. That makes me vulnerable, but it's okay. I can cuss people out too. I know everybody don't care, but like, I like it. I'm sweet. I know everybody says I'm sweet. But like, it's really what I feel. I'm passionate about people. I don't freaking know. I love people. To be a sugar mama? What? What the fuck? Okay, it's probably high tide. Somebody fucking take care of her. She probably don't want that. I'm telling you though. You know what I mean. She takes care of herself, I know. But Miss Potts also will tell you she can love you, but she will tell you your shit is shit because she loves you. Like, she's not sugarcoating nothing. If you're doing something, Heather, anyway, she loves Heather. Heather, you're doing shit like she would. You're doing shit. She's going to say it. That's what makes me comfortable because she's not going to sugarcoat it. She's going to be like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't know. And so it makes me feel safe. Yes, I'm weird. Like I said, I know. You know, I have emotional issues. Don't ask him. Never mind. I'm not even saying his name anymore. I refuse, motherfucker. I refuse. Jesus Christ. Don't ask him nothing. Anyway, That's why, literally, she makes me comfortable. But that's just one of those things. She literally can never go away now because I would probably have a panic attack. Which she can. She can do what she wants to. She has her own kids. She has her own life. The day the forks went everywhere, like, I was like, it's okay. I didn't know she would, like, poor thing, because she was really freaking out. I was like, it's just Ethan, which it might have just been. He wasn't being mean. He was just trying to tell her that somebody was lying. I think she figured it out. But, you know. I know. Well, and that's like, I love it. I tell you, every time you say it on your stream or whatever, I'm like, I love you, Miss Potts. Everybody's like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's the way I feel. Like, you would have to be in my house to hear my mama yell that all day long. Like, it just, I don't know. Just one of those things. It's great. We Willie and Lana, yeah. And I love Lana to death, and I feel the same way like Miss Potts does about her. I think Lana is truth and honesty. Everybody's not gonna like her. She has personal things with personal people, whatever, but like literally, but her and Miss Potts don't agree on the same things. Her and Lana, I've heard them argue about the door or the tunnel thing or whatever. Like, Lana Miss Potts that day, I was like, what is going on here? But it's all in respect. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to agree with somebody just because you don't agree with somebody you love when they're wrong and you know they're wrong. That's weird. Why would you do that? I love Willie too. He's funny. And he is passionate about Brian. I know he says he don't care if Brian did it or not. He really don't think Brian did it. He is hell-bent, and I believe him. You know what I mean? Like, he was not maybe hanging out with Brian every day, but he knows what he saw of Brian. Y'all, oh my God, Miss Potts. The funny thing. Imagine Ann Taylor's face. I don't know if you watch Andrew Myers, and you might have read the thing with her emails about the house, because I didn't read the house model thing real good until today. It's so much that I have to wait. But I watched Andrew Myers, and he read the emails where Ashley Jennings sent Ann Taylor the damn email about the fucking dollhouse or whatever she called it. And at the end, she said the damn thing was going to be on wheels. I just want you to think about how many times Ann Taylor had to read that damn email. Can you imagine a fly on the wall? Literally, like, what the fuck she was thinking when she got that email, because that's all I could think about. The whole thing, I thought I was going to die. I thought I was going to fall out. And then her response, and then Ashley's response is, oh, we don't know. We haven't built. It's not built yet. How much did they pay for that Pharaoh scan? Or did I say that right? Pharaoh scan? Why are the taxpayers in Idaho not flipping out? They're not using a fucking scan that they paid probably $500,000 for. Yeah, Heather's got her sense of humor. She's really smart. Like, she has to break it down. Sometimes I'm like, what the fuck, Heather? Because, she knows she has to break it down for me. Jules is real smart, too. I like Jules, too. I listen to, not a lot. We know. Kane, Miss Potts, Jules, Lana. And I have to go back and do Lana sometimes because sometimes I miss hers or whatever. So, Oh, yeah, that's what I said. Did I say that, y'all? I said, now think of Ann saying, Massa, come here, read this shit. I want to be a fly on the wall. Like, we have to think of the funny. I just want to know. I wish I could, if I could ask Massa one thing, that's what I would ask her. Can you tell me your reaction when Ann told you to read this email? Or she might have been copied in on it. I don't know. Whatever. When you read that email, can I see your reaction? I just want to see it. Please. Please let me see it. On wheels. On fucking wheels. Like, the end of that thing said, basically, oh, yeah, it's on wheels. It's not fun. It is funny. It's not. Ashley Jennings will say any fucking, what is wrong with this bitch? And do you know what, too, though? Hippler pissed me off because Hippler was saying Ann Taylor waited till the last minute on something. Ashley Jennings literally told Ann Taylor, basically rushing her because she had to have whatever turned in to, I guess. And she was like, I wanted us to be able to work things out, ourselves. But she had to have it turned in by whatever date. Fucking 2 years ago, the scan was ran, right? Or a year ago or whatever. Y'all are not even using it. You knew y'all weren't. They knew they weren't using that shit. And Hippler should have said, nope, you have to use what the hell you agreed to or told Ann y'all were using whenever you wanted to tear the house down, and she agreed to it. Isn't that the fair way? I thought it was legally had to be done that way because I thought they signed off on it. That's what I would think. They signed off on the house having this Pharaoh scan or however you say it done. Taxpayers in Idaho, where the fuck is your money going? Even if you don't care about this case, see how much that scan is. What did they do with it? Throw it away? What's going on? They can literally build dollhouses together and fucking fight about it. The experts can. Who has time? What the fuck is going on? You know why the defense did that? Brian with his ASD, or I forgot what that's called. Tonka told me. I'm not trying to disrespect it. It is a real condition. Has to do with his coordination. I can't remember what it's called, so forgive me. They can't put all that shit in that house because there's no way he could do that, especially in their 6 or 4 minutes or how many ever minutes we're to now. If they go down anymore, I don't know what's going to happen. It would have to be more than a ninja, a magician ninja with, I don't fucking know. I'm not sure. Something. A dollhouse that don't have any furniture in it and has 2 rooms in it. 2 rooms. The room, what? I can't. Where's they don't want the little step thing that's uneven. Don't we need to see Dylan opening her door? I don't even know if that happened. I don't think that happened. Never mind. But yeah, I don't think anything in the PCA happened. Sergeant Friday was exactly right. This shit is completely all lies. I still don't understand how they got away with arrest. I know the PCA doesn't have to be like whatever, but this is too far. What? I didn't hear that either. The FBI. I thought that shit. I don't know. Never mind. Alrighty. It wasn't. Okay. Who in the FBI said that? That's what I would say, Bill. Go ahead and drop the name because you're going to have to. I thought the FBI didn't want anything to do with it. Or they didn't have anything to do with it. Or whatever. Hang on, y'all. Okay. Jesus. Sorry, y'all. Oh, God. Wouldn't the FBI use the fucking scans they took though? I don't. They didn't even have the damn thing. I cannot. I don't see how these juries are going to be able to emotionally connect this evidence, because they have to, like I said, in my opinion, they're going to have to be able to take this evidence all the way through. And there's not one piece of evidence that we've talked about that they can take all the way through enough to, I think, to get a jury to emotionally connect. I know all the lies and mainstream, but literally these jurors are not supposed to have heard that shit. They're going to have to take that out of their mind. And they're going to find out facts anyway when they get there, that what half the shit, all the shit they've heard is lies, if they've heard it. Some of them probably have not. Literally, they probably have not kept up with mainstream. A lot of people don't nowadays. But they literally like, oh yeah, the IGG, I don't even know how they're going to do that. Bicca Barlow has got their ass on that. That's why that other prosecutor person, whoever, Bill Nye, whoever his name is, said something, a smart ass comment about her being a DNA expert and a fucking lawyer. That's why, because he wants to find a way to take her out of it, because he's pissed off because she got his ass when she said, fine, you don't have to use IGG. That's good. Now figure out how the fuck you're going to connect that tip without using IGG to the damn thing. Miss Potts, what happens if the state does mention the IGG, since they said they weren't going to mention it? What happens then? If they do it on accident, because they're going to have a impossible way to fucking talk about this tip. So what happens if they accidentally mention it? What happens? I didn't know that either. I was just guesstimating. Oh yeah, I'm sure like Ann Taylor and them have people that pay attention to YouTube. Yeah, they're gonna drill those jurors on what they've seen, what they've heard, all of that shit. It's gonna be one of those things. Okay, wait, what did Miss Potts say? Hang on. Oh, okay, yeah, that's true too. I didn't think about that. There's a lot of stuff I don't think about. So how are they going to explain that? I mean, how do they plan on explaining that without using that? Because if they do, Hippler's already decided, or he didn't have to. Both sides decided they weren't going to mention that. So if the prosecution mentions it, what happens? Okay, that's what I thought. They wouldn't be able to use the sheath at all. What the fuck? There's y'all. Come on now. Is that why Judge Hippler said if it makes it to trial, y'all? I would, like, I read what you said, but then it sank in. Oh, they not using the sheath at all? What the fuck? And then the phone, y'all, this, this is such a waste of time. This is such a waste of time. But he can't, okay. How is he going to use that? Because she's like, you have to explain that without, like, how is he going to do that? I'm confused. Like Ms. Potts said, Payne plans to test, but how is he? He don't remember nothing anyway. Fuck. Come on now. Oh, God. He's not going to do good on cross. Oh, holy shit. They would be stupid. You know how stupid? I ain't going to say nothing. You know what? I hope they do. I hope the fuck they do. Okay. That cross-examination is going to be real brutal. Hang on. Hang on, y'all. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Sorry. This phone was ringing. It was fucking spam. I love spam. Don't y'all love spam? Spam. Here. It's been on there. Shh. Shh. Hang on, y'all. Sorry. Sorry, y'all. I'm fixing to lose my shit. Anyways, spam. Love spam. Love it. Okay. Did we ever figure out if the shit was brass or not? Or has anybody said anything about that or what's going on with that? Because Bicka Barla hasn't said anything, so I figured they weren't able to determine if it was fully brass or something. I could be wrong on that. That may be just something she's not talking about. I don't know all the ins and outs. Miss Potts does. But they haven't mentioned it again, so I was trying to figure out, did anybody, or if they did, let me not say they hadn't. I don't know. But I would think if they found out it was fully brass, then the DNA don't live on it, so they have issues with that. I don't know. Shush, shush. Shit in hell. My whole mouth hurts. Well, the experts have got to explain to the jury that touch DNA don't mean touch DNA. And literally, Bill Nye got up there and said they want them to perceive touch DNA as touch DNA. He said this without saying it. So that way they think Brian had to be in the house to touch the shit. That's exactly what he said without saying it, in my opinion. I was wondering, Miss Potts, you would think that would be mentioned. It may not be. It may be something Bicka Barla's already mentioned. She don't have to mention it again. She's going to keep that on the low. I don't know how that works. I mean, I would if I could, just because instead of the state, whatever. I know that sounds condescending or mean, but as long as she's mentioned it before, they know it, they've heard it, whatever. I don't know. But I'm just saying. I shouldn't have said that like that. But y'all know what I mean. Not hiding it. She's not hid it. They've talked about it. I know they've talked about it once. Somebody said something about it. Maybe it's just been us. Hell, I don't know. They might not have. I thought they did. I could be wrong, y'all. If she hadn't said anything, then yes, she's got to. She can't be hiding shit, but whatever. That was just in my head. I don't know. But so don't take that for granted at all, because it could have just been all of us talking about it. I thought they did in court. I am crazy, though. I don't believe in hiding anything. You can't hide it, so don't do that. But you ain't got to say it but once, though. The fuckers don't get it then. Oh, well. You done said it. It's on record. Keep it moving. Pay attention. Anyway. I just want to know, I cannot wait for the cross of pain, because he never can recall shit, so this is going to be epic. They're damn fools if they put, I can't even. Miss Potts, I don't even dread that. That's going to be, I don't think Ann's going to be walking him through shit. Oh yeah, where's Meg P? She may be asleep, because you know she don't sleep good, so she might have got a good nap today. Maybe. But that's the stupidest. Wow. That I don't think she's gonna be as helping to him as she's been if she has to cross him. I just don't think it's gonna be like that in trial. I hope she does know she is. I want to send her an email after she gets fired and say, I helped with that. Like, I just want to be mean. Petty and fucking mean. All the way petty. I don't like her. I want her to know I don't like her. I'm nobody. But I just want her to know I don't like her. I want to go slap her in the face. I'm sorry. I cannot deal with it. Her lips, whatever the fuck she was doing, she makes my eye twitch. And now she's a liar. So I'm just all the way done with her. I didn't like her anyway. Didn't have no reason to. Now I have a reason to. I can't stand the bitch. I hope she is mad at Cy. And I hope Cy slaps her with his thing. And I never even say that because that's gross to say. But I hope he slaps her 3 or 4 times with it and knocks her out. That's what needs to happen. And I never say that because that's gross. But I can't tell y'all the things in my head because they would be terroristic threats probably. Probably. Kane, I'm fixing to invest. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Kane. I cannot. In my head, Cy Ray is going to do everything because he's my hero. He knows nothing the fuck about me, so I am nobody, but in my head, he's my hero, so he's doing it. I don't care what anybody thinks. Yes, that was petty. Yes, that's selfish. It's all of that, but I still think it. JJ's my hero too. I like him too. God, I don't care. Anyways, I like JJ too. You know why? Because he thinks everything I think. Every fucking thing I think. He thinks. Spam? Where? I love JJ. I don't care. I love Saray. I love JJ. I love them both. Yep. I was so excited because he thinks everything I think. Everything about the cult people, everything. Yay. Kane, did you get the message about your friend, by the way? Because I just want you to know that that's fuck shit, by the way. Just saying. Just fuck shit. All the way fuck shit. Yay, Miss Potts does too. Oh, Miss Potts don't know about the dream I had about him. Well, I'll tell her about that later. It was one of those dreams I shouldn't have had about. I can't help it. It was, I don't know why. It's because, you know, I'll tell you later, Miss Potts. It's one of those. I told everybody though, but you know, I'll send you the link to the live where I told everybody. Yeah. Oh shit. Anyway. It was only one dream. I've never had it again. It's all good. Whatever. It was hilarious. I don't care that everybody knew. Like, I would never disrespect his wife. I didn't mean to have it. Fuck, I didn't even, like, anyways, it'll explain to it. It was funny. Funny. No, not him. Holy shit, no, you didn't. No. Okay, that's not what I meant. Shut up and not make me say stuff on here. Not that one. The damn God. I don't want to call him names. He is hot. JJ is hot. Well, the other one. But anyways, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the other one. Damn. The one that blames me for everything. You know, the one I've ruined, whatever the fuck is wrong with him. That one. See, Miss Pod said that I could say it. I don't mind. I don't care. I think he's hot for whole different reasons, though, because he believes everything I believe. So I'm like, listen to all his stuff. So that's why. Yeah. Anyway, I'm not ashamed, though. I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. I don't care. Do not care. Yeah, he is. I mean, he really is. Sai is. Hat and all. Kane, stop your shit. Stop your shit. You're going to embarrass me. Stop your shit. Now you've embarrassed me. And I don't get embarrassed. I just said I had a fucking crazy dream about Saray, for God's sakes. I don't get embarrassed. It was over a year ago, by the way. It's been a while. Long time. Yeah, I don't care whatever. Oh, God. My head hurts. Everything hurts. JJ's also smart. Like, that's why I like him. And he knows a lot about the law. So, yeah. Kane, stop your shit today, right now. Stop your shit. Stop. Stop. I can't. Stop it. Motherfucker. Who do we have lurking in here? There's only 6 people in here. Great. Y'all, I don't even care. I love my community, by the way. I love everybody comes in here, in and out, whatever. I'd never have to have 1,000 people. I don't care. In my thing. I had enough to be monetized. That's why I did what I did. But I'm just saying, my chat, I never want 200,000 people. Lana has got so many. It makes me nervous. I don't know how she handles it. Miss Potts does too most of the time. Kane, all of them. I know I'm a dork. I like my little 20 people that come in here. I'm good with that. Okay, Miss Potts. Be good. Put your lidocaine on your ribs, even if they feel better, because it takes them a long, you already know. Anybody, it takes a long time to heal. With ribs. Make sure, don't be, And I will be, whenever you have time to do a live, whenever, I'll be there. Okay. You did not text me. Check your phone, Kane. God, Jesus, who's in here? There's okay. If you start confusing me, Kane, I'm gonna beat you up. Jesus, have mercy. Is it still raining here? I don't even know what the fuck the weather's supposed to do. I'm done got all confused now. We were talking about and Dylan. Now my jaw don't hurt no more though. Thanks for that. What? I'm confused. What are you talking? Fuck what? Someone. He's gonna. I can't say that out loud. Wait a fucking minute. Hang on, y'all. I have to mute this because I have to say this out loud, and I can't say this out loud. I'm not hiding nothing from y'all, but I am because I just it's nothing to do with the case. Just hang on. Okay, sorry. I just had to say it out loud. I couldn't type it. I had to say it in a fast way because he's got to go to work. He said it was exactly what I said. Anyways, I'm going to scream. I'm fixing to get off this live because I've been here for 4 hours talking about how pissed off I was, and probably nobody cares. But what do you mean? What? I sent you a message. Don't be confusing me, Kane. B, the purge. I'm going to purge you in a minute. Do not confuse me. I'm going to have a heart attack and die. I'm just playing. Okay, I'm fixing to get off this live because I've been on here forever and because I have to sort through my head, and it's Kane's fault because he's aggravating me. I'm just playing. And plus, if Meg P's asleep now, then that means she's going to be awake tonight, and I'll have to do another live. Not have to, but I will do because she gets bored, and I don't mind doing it. So, you know, if you're up late, Meg P asked me, I do lives because it could just be me and her, and I would be fine. It could be me by myself, talking to myself. I'd probably be fine too. It's all good. But so I may be back. Who knows? Houdini. I'm just playing. I love y'all. Thank you for listening to me have panic attacks and everything else on stream. I'm very emotional and passionate and everything else. I'm just crazy. It's okay though. But I love everybody. Even Kane with his what? Okay. Bye, y'all.